Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Oh, wouldn't normally do two songs at the start, but wait, does my mic sound weird? Are we good? Uh, oh, I might have touched some dials. Oh dear. Is this? Yeah, no, this is okay. We'll find out, I suppose. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to listen to this, so now you got to listen to this too. All right, Resin. No, I wasn't around for the last few days because I got sent off to a different country for some work, which means I have had hardly any sleep at all, guys. So you're gonna have to bear with me, and I've got to get up early tomorrow. So we're gonna see how everything goes. I had to go to Lithuania. Oh, I haven't heard this song in quite a while. Honestly, so I really like Slipknot. They used to be one of my favorite bands because I think Corey Taylor's got a brilliant range in his voice. But live, every time I've seen them live, they've been pretty shit. Oh, what the fuck? It cut off halfway through. I didn't agree to that. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you on that cliffhanger. It might be a controversial opinion, I don't know, but even though they're like one of my favorite bands, I don't think they're good live. It might have been because the times I've seen them, I think it's been towards the end of their like music tours, so his voice might have just been fucked, but we'll see. All work, no play. Yeah, well, this is my play now. Come on now. Let's do some play. Yeah, fair enough, pleb. Everyone's got their own tastes. I liked the style of screamy from Slipknot. No, that used to be my vibe. I've got a massive range of music I listen to, everything from like the 1950s to some country to drum and bass to like I'll listen to fucking anything, but I used to be heavily on the metal trend for a while, went to download and stuff. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ah, ways back as well. Oh my god. Blackwater people from Chop. Who's this and why are they not checking telegrams? What? Why's the crossed arms going on now? That's got to be Alice, right? Nova. Yeah, yeah. I think she already sent me this, didn't she? Oh my god, dude. Wait, KW? That's Cece, isn't it? Uh Immediately in Hansburg.
Finn?
I'm here. Just got a lot of telegrams to read.
Alright. You enjoy reading them.
You okay?
Do I look like I'm okay?
I can't see. I'm looking at my telegrams.
You could put them down for like half a second and make that decision for you. Yes, I'm okay.
Pipes. Why do I know the name Pipes? caught up Allison. Certainly need to find out about that then. Ticket and 5 others were here. Seen out west 2 days ago. Chop isn't hunting him or getting anyone to try and grab him, but they want justice for Indy. Chop isn't sure she can stop that. Doesn't want dead. Okay. Right. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not going to send any right now. That was a lot of fucking telegrams.
Yeah, I can tell.
Is there anyone in town?
Doesn't seem like it, except for that person.
You know, I like that outfit. That's a nice outfit.
Well, I would take your compliment, but it was just on someone else's carriage. We had a swap situation.
Well, you're going to have to take it now. Where are you heading?
Wherever you're heading.
Well, right now we need to find Clarence. Have you seen Lincoln or...
No. I came out this way a couple of hours ago. Didn't see no one. Just a lot of wolves.
Oh my god.
A lot
Alright,
of wolves.
we'll send telegrams to both of them. I'll send one off to Tinker as well. I don't know how much you've been caught up. Why do I recognize this guy? Is he the reporter?
You alright?
Hello, darling. How are you?
And it could be worse.
I'm seeing some luscious locks coming through, so I reckon
I
you're probably
know.
in a better mood.
Well, I'm alive, which is good.
What's with the specs?
Must have respects.
Always?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you
God, it's
haven't seen me
been
with
too
them before.
long. No.
I mean, they got stolen a little while ago, to be fair.
That would be why then. Don't come at me
Yes.
like making it seem like I'm a fool.
I mean, you've definitely seen me wearing glasses before. Oh, sorry, we'll get out of your way.
How have you been anyway?
Who are you? Always gets intense quickly.
But yes,
else?
I've been
You've been promoted?
promoted. I was taken off the streets by the Lost Boys yesterday.
Yeah, I heard
Dragged.
they...
Oh, that's nice of them.
Right,
Did they
yeah.
get you a house then, or...?
No. No, they were going to try and feed me to a bear, I think. Up in
Why
Torturous.
they escalated
Usually
to
help
that
people.
now?
Because they didn't like the response we gave them.
What did you respond to this time, Casper? Last time it
So-
was confetti guns. How the hell has it gotten to bears being fed by
Okay.
you?
Oh god, this is a long story. So, for the record, I didn't write this article.
Okay,
Just-
then why are they...
that's-
Alright.
That's just for the record.
But before we carry
needs
on,
to be said
Alice, do you
first.
have a cigarette?
Yes.
I've got one.
Can I have one?
Would you like... oh yeah, I'll give you one. I'd probably like
Carry
one as
on.
well, if you don't mind, Casper.
Yes, I a night up as well now I think about it. Oh dear. But yes, you know how Lucas DeVille lost his leg?
No.
Okay, Lucas DeVille lost his leg because he mishandled dynamite on the run from deputies.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not surprised. Continue.
We wrote an article about that. And
well, that's crass.
to be
Fella
fair,
lost his leg.
the article was fine. The article was
Okay.
No, no.
reasonable.
Tell me what the headline was.
You know what the headline was, don't you?
No, I don't. But
Oh,
I know
God.
the headline isn't going to be fine, so tell me what the headline was.
It was Lost Boys stumped.
Well, there you go.
No.
Really? You think that was a good
Fucking
idea?
hell, Casper. Oh my god.
Fucking this guy tells you the article wasn't bad, didn't even fucking mention the headline. I knew that would be it.
Stop.
Absolutely, yes.
Stop.
And I was a little bit.
I'll be honest, Casper, I'm surprised they didn't take your fucking leg for doing that.
So, as I said, I didn't write the article.
Doesn't
However-
matter.
That's fair. Go
However,
on.
Thank you very
what
much
they've
for
been
follow,
doing is,
Grenader.
well, the point of it is, it was released under Associated Press. It's what we use to anonymise our writers. None of us
Okay.
really have access to it, who wrote the article, and so they've decided to say Associated Press means the press is associated, which
I
It's
suppose
fair.
that's a kind of logic, yeah.
they kidnapped me, shaved my head, tried to make me eat a laxative-filled frog, and I threw bees at them and tried to run away.
Yeah, that sounds normal.
How did
Sounds
you
like
get
Lost
the
Boys.
bees?
They were initially going to give me a choice of either eating a frog or eating a bee. I just kind of picked up the jar of bees that they had and threw it on the floor. And they were very upset. Hence head loss. Well, hair loss, rather. And, well, I was rescued, luckily. But the thing is, and he said that he wanted an apology in 2 days, and I was all for writing an apology. The rest of the paper wasn't. So, I mean, to be fair, it was definitely more of a hot debate before
So
they
the
kidnapped
paper
Tabby and
decided
chopped off
not to write an
her,
apology for the title of calling someone stumped when they lost their leg.
No, we called the entire Lost Boys stumped when they lost their leg. And
Tomato,
also,
tomato.
yes, fair enough. But the thing is, Lucas DeVille, the Lost Boys themselves, have always been friendly to the paper, you know? They've always not cared what we've written. We write a bunch of awful things about them, to be honest. And they've never cared, but this time they did.
Yeah, because stumped is pretty crass. Even
It
you
is.
know that.
I
so-
do know that, and that's why I was all for the apology. But then they kidnapped, do you know Tabitha Fairfax?
I think so. The name rings a bell.
Oh my god, I saw the other
she's-
side of this story yesterday
No,
playing
she's
my
a-
butler.
No, it's Jubilee Fairweather, but no,
They grabbed her and put her
Tabitha
hands
is
into
another
plaster or
reporter,
something.
and they
That's it.
kidnapped her, and they chopped off her hair as well.
Do
if
people
it was
really
just
not
me-
like being bulled or something?
No, they hate it. It's usually quite a point of contention.
Well, she was not happy, to be fair about it. And the fact is,
It suits you. Don't give me that look.
it does suit you. I agree.
You are
it
going to
doesn't
need to
suit
get a
me.
hat ready when you're out here, by the way, because you're going to get awful, like, burns.
I already
And-
have.
The thing about Tabby is that she is the nicest one of us, if that makes sense. She
I don't
is the
think I
one
ever have.
person
Nope.
who everything bad happens to her. That's a bad hat. I'm sorry.
What did you just say?
That was not a good hat.
Is this guy
I'm
your
so
friend,
sorry.
Alice?
He is.
Somehow.
Not
Does he
somehow.
have
You-
no survival instinct?
He has some survival instinct, I would say.
Hey, I ran
It's-
away a couple of times. Got
You did?
away a couple of times.
I still think I don't know. I still think you give them your own apology, right?
Oh, I did. They didn't want that.
Okay.
They wanted it published.
Ah, fair.
And so that didn't happen. Our senior editor for the board wrote another article where we said that we weren't going to, something along the lines of Koto to the fragile egos of bullies. And then
And you're still
finished it
alive.
off saying new explosive articles Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Oh, well, happy to have you by.
Oh my god, it's like
And you're still
She
alive.
doubled down, and I know. They kidnapped me again yesterday, and I think I damn near died. So I was very, very lucky that the deputies were so fast.
Yeah, sounds like your employers don't care much about you.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, Caspar.
It's not about
right.
that.
Right, the truth, but you can't go antagonising them as well.
No, that's fair.
Also, fuck you, I did get struck by lightning.
Is that my horse?
You did?
Maybe.
Shit. I mean, I didn't write the article, but goodness. I mean, I've come very close a couple of times.
So what, writing the article or getting struck by lightning?
We're getting struck by lightning.
Good. You don't have enough pages for the article.
No. But yes, they want blood. And
Well,
they
of course, I could
did
have
some
told
awful
you that.
things to Tabby as well. But Sylvie. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next.
Yeah, about not die.
Yeah, that's a plan. Believe it or not.
My horse now. Knife. What's wrong? Was there a snake? Did it scare you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The entire time we were in Mexico.
Oh,
I got a
goodness.
duck whistle, but it wasn't the same.
You've been to Mexico?
Yeah, past 3 days.
Oh, lovely. How's it been?
I mean, other than having to wear someone else's clothes, which, you know, has been kind of an interesting experience. I mean, you like them, don't you? You said they were alright.
Yeah,
so-
the bottom
Well,
half
these-
is beautiful.
Yeah, they suit you.
What's the top? What's wrong with the top half?
What is wrong with the top half? It's actually quite nice.
I'm just more curious. We saw bullfighting. Went down
Ooh,
a
lovely.
mine. I saw like a tap dance thingy. I don't know what they call it. Zappat, something or other. Anyway, it was an experience to go and get them spices. I'll tell you that much. But don't anyone
Yes, I
ever
can
say we're
imagine.
not authentic at the Plucky Cactus, because we put our heart and soul
No,
into it.
absolutely. No, you all do.
Which we try.
Oh, and then 10 minutes later, the goons kidnapped me to rescue somebody if she was on being executed.
Are you just
10
around a
minutes
sign?
later. 10 minutes. I literally stood in the telegram office writing a warning to everyone, trying to make sure people are safe. And as I finished writing it, I turned around straight into Sunshine, and he just went, "Casper, you're gonna go over here."
You know, I
Wants to
feel
gun at me.
like you should be getting paid for the amount of times you're kidnapped. It's almost a profession at this point.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
I do get paid, to be fair. But that's
To be
just,
kidnapped?
the reporter's salary.
I guess that's kind of a salary to be kidnapped in a way. Wait, are you trying to imply that it's a reporter's duty to be kidnapped?
Who was
No,
getting
but it's a
executed?
good way of getting stories. Ava Beauregard.
Well, were they successful? Did they hand you over for her, or?
Well, I'm still alive. They handed me and a couple of others over for her. And then they have recaptured her. I believe they've
So it's
executed
all
her last night.
a waste of time.
Yeah, all for nothing. You're going to be
Yes.
rescued. You should probably be a bit more careful.
It was... I don't know. I hope the... I don't know how to feel about the goons, because...
I can't remember. Did I send a telegram? I didn't send a telegram to Tinker, did I? If you do exclamation mark Finn, you can have a look at some of the history.
Did he say anything in the end?
He begged us not to tell... Not to tell Esteban, because he didn't want a war.
You were talking about Sunshine.
No, Alejandro. Casper was there when he died.
Was trying to keep pressure on him. Just choked on his own blood.
Poor fella.
Well, it sounds like the goons aren't doing too well for doing that.
I mean, they managed to kidnap Casper.
Me and a few others, and... Well, the thing about the goons is that they have a lot of friends.
Like who?
Yeah.
Lots of people in the West, actually.
I said who, not where. As far as I know, they're at war with half the people in the West.
They had some interactions with... Well, the, Jolly Rogers, I believe, sometimes. Some interactions with... Los Animales.
Ugh. They're probably worse than the goons.
They are worse than the goons. They tortured a friend of mine.
Was it over a headline as well?
No. Because she wouldn't pay $500 to him. And he kidnapped her. He dragged her into the mines up north. And he nailed her hands to a post. Off her fingers. Carved into her.
Why was she meant to pay 500?
Because he was extorting her. No reason, he just wanted the money. And she said no. The fact is, they're fucking awful.
Well, normally when you're being
Yeah.
extorted, if you say no, there are going to be consequences. Like, that's what extortion is.
Do love the sunsets out here, but people make it such a shithole to be in sometimes.
Oh, absolutely.
I would call that a sunset, not a sunset.
Bogset.
If you want to be a cunning linguist, by all means.
I do play lovely characters as well. It's not just terrible people like Finn, I swear. Oh, that's not a ranger. Sorry. The firm is a gang that we used to run, and then we were in prison for jail for no, it was prison, yeah, for 2 years after committing some very, very, very heinous crimes. And this is the other side of being in prison. We're back out. We've met a few very old friends and made some new ones. So internally, we're going to be using a name, but externally, we're not going to be giving a name. No. Sorry about that. Batshit crazy, but gay, but great. You just like batshit crazy characters. That's all it is. Yes, quite strategic in his actions. Who he makes friends with. Well, that's either a bad hunter or
Yeah, I think that's probably a hunter.
maybe. The Lost Boys did pay me $500 to tell them where you are, so it could be them.
Oh, lovely. Well, I mean, I need to talk to them anyway, so...
Oh, perfect. You get what you want, I get $500.
Yes. Because I'm tired of blood right now.
You're tired of blood, so you're going back to the same people that you haven't written the article for that they asked for.
My job is to look after the reporters in my care. I'm going to try and negotiate, if I can.
I don't know,
Things
they
that they
already
want.
said they wanted a article and you haven't given it, so...
Well, they're not getting an article. But they can get other things that they may want.
Yeah, like blood.
Blood, money, donation to their revolutionary fund.
Are they still going after the bolognese?
Oh, they always have been.
I swear if they throw that shit my way again, I'm gonna snap.
No, they're...
I just don't like being accused of looking down on people, and I don't do that. You know?
I know the feeling. I don't like punching down.
Mm-mm.
I'll shine a light where it needs to be shone, but... there's a reason I didn't write that article. And there was a
You're
reason why I
friends with
wanted to
Lucas, aren't you?
apologise.
You like him.
I do. Did.
I can tell. Well, I hope
Oh my
But
god, I'm sorry,
he's
guys.
getting more violent. And the sheriffs know that as well.
Well, yeah, that usually happens over time.
I know, but I hoped that they wouldn't. Always good to hope, right?
Oh, I didn't introduce you. Finn, Casper, Finn.
Nice to meet you, I'm Casper Finn. It's Finn, right?
You're Casper Finn.
Yes, and you're Finn.
I know. It's tough. I thought he was you when I started getting my memories
Yes,
back. It was
initially.
confusing. It was very tough for me.
Really?
Yes, we're
Did
very
he have his head
different.
shaved again then?
No,
No,
but I
actually.
just heard the name and I kept asking for Finn and people putting me in his direction and he was interested in the story and you know how it is.
I was happy to help. However I could, really.
Yeah. Sure you did it. Sure you did a good thing.
Kind of thing I like to do.
Yeah, it was an unusual one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was very interesting, actually. I've still got no clue what your notebook's about, but I don't know if you want me to try and figure it out anymore.
I mean, by all means, give it a go.
Probably best you just hand it back, to be honest.
Oh no, it was just copies. It was nothing exciting. Besides, if it's that old, I doubt Law would care.
I highly doubt that. I'd hand the copies back.
Guess I should just hand the copies back.
Probably. I mean, she's found me. They're not required for any other memory loss.
I mean,
That's
I
fair.
suppose so. Learning a little more each day is helpful, I feel like.
Yeah. I mean,
But, it's up to you, Alice.
I guess if Finn says we should have them back, we probably should. Maybe he could go over them.
Yeah, I'll hand over
Unfortunately,
the
the
copies.
only... it's not like this is Alice's thing to give away. If it was only her details in that book, maybe, but it's not.
I see. No, in that case, that's very fair.
Oh, has it got like gossip in there?
Well, I mean,
Probably.
we did think it was a ledger, didn't we?
Yeah, but it might not be. Could be something else. Could be.
Names, transactions, things like that. Probably wise I don't dig too deep.
Did we run a cat house?
How did you know?
Fuck.
No, you run a fight club, right?
A fight club? Is that what we
I
ran?
thought it was a fight club.
Yeah, I had
Obviously.
telegrams with the Italians asking to do betting for the fight club, so I assumed it was for that.
I'm sure it
Maybe.
was. Fortunately, there's no news articles from back in the day, so...
Yes, there was a fire of 1902.
Wow.
We've lost a lot of our old copies.
They're all gone?
What a
Not
shame.
all of them, but a lot of them.
That's so sad.
Well, don't go back looking for me in headlines anyway. Long in the past now. It's like the things in that book.
Yes, you're a different person now, right?
Obviously.
Life makes you.
No, isn't that
Speaking of
true?
which, did you want to do some security for the cactus this evening? We got Fancy Friday in Rhodes coming up, and Rhodes is a shithole, as you know.
You asking me?
Yeah, well, I wasn't asking a reporter. Always good
Probably
for
won't
Yes.
be
asking.
around late
Don't
enough.
ask a bloody pacifist. Yes, definitely.
Or you're a pacifist.
Yes,
Or you're an idiot.
that's fine, but I'm an idiot who's made a choice.
Jesus.
This is probably the most interested meet I've had you do so far, Casper. 2
So there's
months.
no point that you think you should use any sort of violence to defend yourself, your own life, or others.
I mean, these days
I
I'm fully
think
morning,
that-
so...
Adding violence just makes the world worse.
Okay, okay. If you tread on my toe, I won't shoot her.
I don't think you will.
You don't think I will?
He will. He
No.
definitely will, Casper.
Tread on my toe and I won't. Don't. And you risk her life. Do you think
He
it's
doesn't.
worth it?
He doesn't point weapons unless he intends to use them, Casper.
Shit.
You're going to be a pacifist?
Alright.
Oh, my fucking toe! Oh.
Really?
All right, well, that was too gentle.
Yes, I'm.
But that's why pacifism is dumb.
Yeah, I still didn't do anything violent.
Yeah, but maybe you should to defend the ones you love at some point, Jasper.
I think you've stumped him.
But still my choice.
I didn't say it's not your choice. I just said it's wrong. If
I think
everyone was a
you see most
pacifist, it would
people
just
in.
take one bad person to do whatever they fucking wanted.
If I did want to hurt people, I'd be a.
So cool.
If I did want to
I'm
use
not talking about
violence.
wanting to hurt people or wanting to use violence. I'm talking about having to use it. To save good people from bad people, like yourself from the Lost Boys. Would you say the law are wrong for using violence?
No,
Then you're not a pacifist.
I'd say that. I'd say that I can't hurt people anymore.
You're not a pacifist. You're just a wimp. Got it. What do you mean
Whatever
anymore?
you say. I've had a life too, Finn.
Well, you seem to have learned a bit about my past. Why don't you tell me a bit about yours? Thank you very much for the subscription with Primary. Appreciate you.
I moved here because. Moved here because somebody I loved died. It was my fault.
Because you were involved in things you shouldn't have been.
Yes. You know, down in London, it's a bit different here. Well, than it is there, anyway. The editors are always pushing you to not just find stories, but find stories at any cost. And information, talk to people who you shouldn't be talking to. Dirty.
Sounds like it might be getting a little bit that way here as well.
Yeah, I'm sure you talk to people you shouldn't be talking to.
Oh, I absolutely do. I'm talking to you, right?
Am I someone you shouldn't be talking to?
You did just point a gun at Alice and threaten to kill her if I didn't step on your toe.
Oh,
But-
I wouldn't have done that, I'm sure. Or maybe I knew you would tread on my toe, even though you're a pacifist.
But there's a difference between talking to people and befriending people.
Oh, so you're saying you can't be my friend. Got it.
Yes. And I feel like you wouldn't want me as a friend anyway, because
Now, why the hell wouldn't I? I'm not a criminal, Casper. Not wanted for anything. I'll walk around whatever town I want to.
and you still pulled a gun on Alice.
You're going to go report me?
I have to.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Did you have to point a gun at me?
Alice.
Oh, interesting. Why are they unloaded?
Because I pointed it at you.
Oh. I Interesting. So now what? When the cavalry comes in and they ask for you and...
Well, it was unloaded.
Oh.
I wasn't threatening you. I was asking him a question. I'm sure if you tell them you consent to me pointing a gun at you, it'll all be fine.
I guess I could do that.
You're not going to consent to that.
No, I can. I'm just saying they might not like that. I don't know. It seems...
Well, they might not
muddy.
like it. We'll see what they do.
Okay.
Jesus, no wonder he got caught at a telegram station if he takes that long. Do you want
He's
me
a
to be
reporter.
nicer to him?
I'm not your mother. You do what you want to him, but he
Yeah,
is
but I
useful.
care about you, so...
He's useful. He sees and hears a lot of things. It's better to be on his good side than his bad.
All right. I'll adjust his view of me.
That works. Plus, the more people we know that don't think you're a horrible criminal, the more it adds to the
Whoa.
credibility of our story. But as we've began the journey in the opposite direction with Casper, we probably won't be able to recover it, will we?
No, I will.
Alright, let's see it.
And it's been reported.
Lovely. You know the gun was unloaded though, right?
That doesn't matter.
I think it does. They point guns at people in... What's it called? What are those things called? You have in the big theatres. In the theatre, there we go.
But your point was to make me scared you were going to shoot Alice. It's not about if there was a bullet in it. It's about the fear. And that's what you wanted to cause, right?
I like this guy's mind. You're right.
I told
But
you he's
when
smart.
it comes to the law, is the law not about the fear of the person you're pointing the gun at and the danger to their safety?
Law is... Law isn't just using guns at people and making them do what you want. It's a contract everyone has to sign in order to live peacefully.
Very true. Lots of people point guns at each other, though,
And
without
lots of
any
people break that
repercussions from the
contract.
law,
Yes.
including the law, in fact. I just wanted to test your morals, was all, Casper. Not trying to cause a scene or anything.
No, I appreciate it, but that's still the issue.
That's fine by me. I'll talk to the law when they get here.
Fair enough.
You didn't look too much into my background then.
No, a little.
Would you mind enlightening me? If you don't want to, I don't mind.
I know you tortured somebody.
We're talking about a deputy.
Yes.
You know, after I tortured her, I took a ring off her finger. It was a while before I got arrested, but by the time I got arrested, I'd realized the error of my ways, whether people would believe me or not, and whether you'll believe me or not now. I handed that ring back to a sheriff and told them to give it back to her. After 2 years of waiting that prison, I get out. I go to her to apologize to her face, just to find out that that sheriff died without giving that ring back to her. Done a lot of fucked up shit, Casper, but there's some things that stick with you like that. I didn't intend to never return that ring to her, didn't intend to cause that harm, and I apologized for causing the harm I did. It was a long time in prison.
So you've reformed.
I'd say turned over a new leaf. My skills are still the same, so security is probably the best bet for me if anyone will actually take me, but with people knowing my history, or at least some people knowing it like you, and that
It's hard.
deputy going around and talking to people about it, before I'd have managed to apologize to her, yes. Reform is not easy in the crossing. Probably would have been easier if
No,
they
it's
just
not.
executed me, but here we are. All I can do is try. So when you say you don't want to be my friend, I'm not going to take offense to that, but that isn't the life I'm leading anymore, Casper.
Maybe one day we can.
Maybe.
But what I saw just now, I don't think I want to still.
That's understandable. I just like testing people's commitments. I enjoy talking about pacifism and other philosophies of life. I had a lot of time to think in prison. It was something I thought about a lot. I thought about being a pacifist, but then I thought that, well, I wouldn't be in that prison right there that I fucking deserved if everyone was a pacifist, so I couldn't agree with it, which is why I'm quite negative against it. There's a lot of people in that prison that are very bad people that deserve to be there, just like I certainly did. Why I feel so strongly about your position on all of this and why I wanted to push a little. I apologize if I concerned you, or Alice. Like I said, no one was in danger.
I accept your apology.
Do you normally work around the west
Yes.
then, or
Blackwater and Armadillo mostly.
Blackwater's a nice place? I think
Yes.
St. Denis used to be a nice place, probably the main place you'd want to run a newspaper out of, but recently
Yes.
I think Blackwater
Reminds me too
is the
much of
next best
London.
place, you know.
Mhm.
I mean, strictly speaking, the newspapers run out of here.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
main
saw
offices.
the building. You've got an amazing office upstairs. I apologize if I wasn't meant to go up there, but I had to take
Oh
a
no,
look.
no, you're welcome to. It's an open building.
Yeah, some people would prefer others don't go into certain rooms, though. I'm not going to
No, I
tread on your
appreciate
toes
it.
if I don't have to.
Oh no, nothing of the sort.
So we're allowed to have meetings in there if it's an open building?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Yeah, we can
Oh.
have meetings about when you're next going to Guarma to get those spices, Alice.
Which one's from Guarma?
No, not Guarma, sorry. Mexico.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to go again anytime soon. I've been in enough mines for a lifetime.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen bullfighting before? It's kind of terrifying.
No,
Oh, with the size of them, I could expect so, yeah.
Yeah.
never have actually.
Well, they dangle thing, they like, piss off this animal and then they try and get it to chase at people and it's just horrible. Well, it's not nice. I thought it was meant to be more exciting, but it's just kind of sad.
Hmm. Do they eat the bull after?
I
I
don't know,
don't
I
think
didn't
bull's
ask.
meant to be nice to eat. Too
Mm.
much muscle, too hard, too tough. It's edible,
I
but
suppose so.
guess you'd have to cook it for a long time.
Hmm.
No, I suppose that's true.
Why is Armadillo so empty today?
Well, you know, maybe we'll have some law here soon.
Maybe.
Some Lost Boys.
Yeah, Yeah, obviously I didn't send them a telegram, Casper.
No, it's fair enough. If you
No,
did, to be honest.
I wouldn't. I need $500, and I'd rather see you not hurt than get $500 from some people who want you to write an article because the headline pissed them off. There are some
That's
people
fair.
that don't use violence when they should, and then there are some that use it when it certainly shouldn't be used, and I'd put them in the camp of me before I went to prison.
Yes, this could have been solved with a telegram.
Yeah.
I
If
still
people
think
would
the
take
headline was
apologies, life would be a
Oh,
lot
it absolutely
easier.
was.
But that goes both ways, so.
Exactly.
Like I said,
Intended to
the
reach out.
deputy wouldn't accept my apology, so I'm going to try and make it up in other ways, but that's not something I'm just going to be able to move on from in life, and I suppose it's probably the same for them. So the solution to people not accepting apologies isn't to flip the table upside down and decide it's all shit.
I mean, that's true. Have you met Del before? Del Fowler.
I think I've heard the name, but I don't think I've met him.
He's kind of like you. He was in a gang, he did a lot of bad things, and he became a deputy.
I'd have to go and talk to him. I think I heard his name around Blackwater. Is that where he usually is?
Blackwater, not Armadillo. I believe he lives in Armadillo, actually.
I'll keep an eye out for him then. Well, I know
Anyway,
you didn't get
yes.
your article written about all of this stuff, but if you ever wanted anything, you've got Alice's telegram.
Yes, I appreciate it.
I know why the torture is what everyone remembers. There's a lot of other bad shit as well, to be honest. I thought it was Nova and Indie.
I think he might be in Rhodes right now. Just read it again.
Fuck roads.
Oh no, he's heading back to
Absolutely not.
Blackwater. He's heading to Blackwater.
I suppose we could head out the way to meet your
A
deputy
better
lover.
half. Yeah.
Don't you find that hard being a pacifist if you know, fiance's going around shooting people all day?
I think...
Like I said, you need some
Yes.
people that aren't pacifists to make everything work. I don't think our reporter here would disagree in any way that if everyone was like him, then it would just take one bad person, but he personally doesn't want to do anything because of his background by the sounds of it.
Yes. By the sounds of it.
Well, if I'm wrong, let me know, but the entire reason I did that thing with the gun was to get a good idea
Yeah.
of where your morals laid, which is actually in a
That's
good
fair.
place for a pacifist, to be honest.
I think... there are reasons, unfortunately, that violence has to happen. I still don't like the death penalty, but... it is what it is.
Well, I think they were going to give me that, so
There you go, you can have-
appreciated.
Someone on your side if they try again. For whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't know if they've dropped all of that, but hopefully.
Yeah.
Spent enough time in prison.
2 years, right?
Yeah, or longer, but yeah,
I still can't believe they did that.
it was deserved.
Anyway, shall we head to Blackwater?
Can do.
Alright.
Have you got nothing else?
Yeah, I'm not working right now.
Oh yeah, we put our horses round back. Alice, this way. Did you hear Way's been spotted back?
No.
Yeah, Saint Denis gun store.
Oh God.
Probably best we keep that to ourselves, though.
What?
Probably best we keep that to ourselves, though.
Okay.
I don't want to poke a bee's nest and start a load of shit up again when we don't need to.
Can I at least talk to Casper about it?
My honest opinion would be it's probably best we don't, because if news articles and things like that start getting written, it's more likely he's going to gain steam and actually start doing the shit he used to do, which is then going to cause a lot more violence in the crossing than is already here.
God. Oh God.
I mean, I do believe in something called off the record.
What did you
So
say?
could you off your record then?
If it's off the record, I wouldn't write an article on it.
Do you remember Taipan, Casper?
Yeah.
Do you remember the leader
Oh
of
God, are they
Taipan?
back?
Off the record? Yes.
Shit.
He's someone you will need to use violence against at some point. I'll give you a
What's
story
that
from
in?
the war if you want, Casper. Off the record.
If you're willing.
We had agreed to peace. They wanted us to sell guns to them. We agreed, assuming it would be future rather than present. Sold the guns we had presently to someone else. They got angry. We sat down again for a meeting. I explained the misunderstanding. I offered them, or the leader, all of the money from the gun sale, along with the continued business previously agreed on. We're talking around $5,000. He denied that
Oh.
and decided instead he wanted to meet up on the battlefield and have one last fight to end it all, putting his own people's lives at risk, and mine, and his, and my people's. So I once again said, why would you do that? Why would you put your people's lives at risk when you can just take $5,000 along with continued business? And he would not agree. That man's pride is going to get a lot of people dead. A pacifist won't work. Not against him. Couldn't talk any sense into him at all.
Are you sure it's him? Are we positive it's him?
Only by name. I haven't confirmed it.
What was his name?
Way.
Way.
Personally, I'd rather just never meet him again in my life and continue my life on. But considering the conflict that he had with me didn't end so well for him, he might not want to leave it at rest, you know?
I don't ever want to see that man again.
Agreed. But if he won't
seems
leave it
very
at rest
reasonable.
because things didn't go so well for him, then I don't plan on dying just anytime soon. I'd have to talk to Laura about it, but they can't do anything until he does something, and by then I might already be dead.
That's one of the many downsides of the judicial system. It's reactive, not preventative.
Yes. The thing is,
Even
you
when
can't
we
predict
know.
the future.
No.
No, that's true. But with that man, he got a pretty fucking good idea.
Yes.
And it's not going to be rainbows and puppies.
Well, the other problem was he had people inside the law department, so I don't know if he'll still have those
Jesus.
contacts, but
God.
if I did go to them and I went to the wrong person, you better believe he'd turn up on my front door the next day and I'll be dead.
Howdy.
You know, reforming is a lot harder than people say when there's that much history going around.
No. I get that.
Bet you
You
didn't
have to work
expect the
twice as
history
hard.
to come back, did you, Casper?
No, not really.
You were just like, oh,
All
this
right, Kai.
spin's turned washed
We're just
up.
spinning
Can't
webs of
leave
lies.
rainbow
How's it going?
eyes.
This strange lady with a bullet to the head showed up and just started. It just suddenly became my friend. What is this?
Started taking shards out the other week. I had a nasty
Yeah.
fall and they opened it up.
Well,
But
thankfully you're
supposedly
okay.
It's not too bad, yeah. It was only a few years. What did you say it was? It's bad in your head? 5 years? Lead's bad?
That's
More
what
than
a
5?
doctor told me.
Yeah, yeah. So 2 years probably fine.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
At least I can't imagine they would be too bad, you know?
And how do you think that all went?
Well done.
Bet you're starting to believe I'm reforming myself.
You know I'm not that stupid.
No, I know.
If you do find anything out, Casper, would you please tell me?
Yeah, of course.
He's, I don't care about that. I just mean that if that man is around, or if any Taipans stop popping their heads up under their banner, please, please tell me.
Yeah, I will. I know he's not a very pleasant person, so
No, he's the worst. He's awful. Maybe.
You know,
Um,
in all my time being a fucking cunt, one thing I never did was shoot someone who was unarmed. He did that to me without even thinking for a second.
happens more nowadays than you'd think.
Yeah, things have changed a lot. Even if I was to go back into any sort of business, I wouldn't fucking recognize it. And I wouldn't like it, from what I've heard.
Mm.
So
More brutal.
security is, I'll just protect those people without guns from the people with guns, I guess. Not being a pacifist.
And all that, yes.
Casper should pay us. We got you to Blackwater.
Yeah, do you want security? Hire an old ex-felon.
I mean, I'd have to bring it up to the senior editor, see if she's willing to pay, but I could ask.
Well, you
Just
know,
a
your
few jobs here
personal
and there,
business.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have a contract with Transit,
Yeah, but
but you know
they're
they're
already
not always around.
established. Exactly. You gotta support the small local businesses, Casper.
I can
As I
assure
said,
you,
I'll ask.
everyone that I have or that I'm doing security with, no one is wanted. Some of us have records, most of us don't. I mean, fucking Alice has a record.
Oh, absolutely. But
I'm not going to press you on it though. Obviously, it's going to be up to
as
higher
I
ups,
said,
and people don't like
yeah.
firing people who have a record. So I'll understand if it's a no.
It's
I'm not going to pull a Lost Boys on you and kidnap you.
I appreciate that, but for the record, it is unfortunately up to the board.
Yeah.
It's not gonna cost you an arm and a leg either.
Wait.
Oh my, that's crass.
Says the person
He
with that
was.
fucking headline. Come on now. No dying
Yeah, you
loud.
got started it.
Did want to apologise.
That's fair. We shouldn't rag on Casper too much.
No. I mean, feel free to rag on me for what I've done in the past, even if I have apologised for it. I don't think it exempts me from any judgment from it.
No, that's fair.
Anyway,
It is,
I'm
unfortunately,
gonna go
what it
get some
is.
food in the bar, I think.
Oh, 2 please.
All right.
I'll be in here for a little bit. Just need to check
Be
some
safe.
work. I'll do my best.
No dying allowed.
Never know.
What do you
Might
mean?
earn a few quid that way.
That would be a very good contract to get. Keep our noses incredibly clean.
Yeah.
Donnie's voice wrecks you, really. It isn't the voice that's wrecking me. I've just, I've been traveling a lot, and I think, I don't know if it's something to do with traveling or
Could
what
work.
I ate,
Could
or I don't
work.
know. Just my
Issues
my throat's not
don't have
sore.
all
I'm
that
just
covered. Well, at least the
congested.
big stuff. We have to try and sneak in and have the crumbs.
Yeah, that's fine by me. It's not like it's
Mhm.
a main job, so why would we care?
Exactly. That's why I'm saying it's like we just gotta make an effort for that, I guess.
You want one?
Yeah, go on.
Could you take that coat off for me, though?
What's wrong with this coat?
I just don't like it. Can I see under it?
New one after this, because I'm gonna need a coat for when it rains.
Yeah, no, I'm sure, but go on. That looks pretty good without the coat. Sorry, Miss Dilemma.
I should show you the chaps that come with it. They're bright white and fluffy.
Go on.
Alright, I think there's a changing room upstairs.
What was the lean on bar one I had? Those in favourites. Lean front. Bar lean M. Jesus Christ.
What? What?
You didn't need those in Mexico.
No, I did not.
No,
I
I think
didn't
I've
wear
seen them before. They were awful.
Oh yes, they have to make a new cat outfit at some point. I remember now.
Dear
Maybe I had
Lord.
something I was forgetting. People keep asking about it because of you. I hope you know that.
Because of me.
Hey. Where's Alice gone? She's done a
He's
runner.
just gone upstairs to get changed.
Oh, fair enough. I might do the same, to be honest.
Do you want us to do anything, Casp?
Yeah, please, if that's okay, Ryder. Hello,
Hi, darling.
Hello.
Alice. Meet Ryder.
Hello, Alice.
Richard,
Ryder.
nice to meet you.
Nice to
Oh
meet
my
you,
god,
Alice.
please don't call him Richard.
I always
Every
call
time-
him Richard.
I
Why would I not
know.
call him Richard?
I don't know.
Why are you calling me Richard?
She's
Because it's
never
shortened to
explained
Dick,
it to you.
and because it shortens to Dick.
Oh, and you think I'm a
And-
dick?
No.
No. Think it long form. What is your full name?
Ryder James.
Damn it.
He's saying your name is Richard Ryder.
That
Which
was
is
the
just crass, to be
yeah.
honest.
We've kind of killed the joke by
Yes.
explaining it.
Good. I'm glad. Thank you. The joke can die.
No, it's good.
Brilliant.
I don't remember his. Well, I
Now,
know his
because
first name,
we're
Ryder. What was your last
lying to
name?
him
James?
about not
It's
being
two
a
first
criminal,
names.
I need to be
Yes,
very.
2 first names.
I need to not
Nice
intrude
to
into the
meet you,
conversation
Richard James.
because of the impression
And
it
then
gives.
Casper's name is two first names as well. Oh my god, it's a Casper, Finn, Ryder, James.
Casper
You said
James.
my name.
I know, it's his name as well. This is awful. Alright,
I bet he spells it differently.
How many N's?
Just the one.
Yeah, and 2 N's.
And that is the only way I didn't. Well, I managed to figure out it wasn't you, by the way. Had he spelled it with one N, you would have been fucked.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
I'd have been really confused.
how did you two meet, Mr. I was going to call you Ryder, Richard, Mr. James, Mr.
We need
Oh,
those
wait,
books back
Casper.
though, with our
It's
records.
okay.
met
I
here in-
almost killed him.
It's exactly true. He almost
Yeah,
killed
but I
me.
want to hear it from his perspective.
Okay.
He almost killed me.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
god.
He about ran me over with his horse.
I see.
He tried to kill me.
I didn't. You didn't look. You weren't looking. You
Nope,
just
I
strolled out
wasn't.
into the road and
You're riding like a maniac.
I was not riding like a maniac.
Hey, yes, you were.
No.
Be honest,
Definitely
Casper, were you
not.
riding a little bit like a maniac?
I was quite new to the crossing and new
That's
to
a
riding
yes.
American.
I'm hearing a yes. What about you?
And well, well, you know how my horse is called Snuff tried to kill me again
Mm, yeah,
and wanted to kill Ryder as well, I think.
poor Ryder,
That's okay.
Mr. James.
I didn't die. Y'all aren't that lucky.
I wouldn't
I'm
wish
very
death upon
lucky you didn't die.
Still
Yeah,
here.
he's so lucky. So when's the wedding?
March 1st.
Yes.
Where are we marching to?
Oh
Down
man,
the aisle.
apologies, Alice. Apologies, Alice. I just had a business opportunity. Would anyone need security for their wedding?
Oh yes, that's a good idea actually.
No, I think we've got security covered.
Piss.
God damn
fuck,
it.
I'm sorry.
shit,
I'm
God
so sorry.
Fucking
Unfortunately,
Ah.
the situation is well, he's in.
Oh, I'm
Ev-
Under Sheriff
yeah.
Ryder.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
This will be,
So security is going to be the state.
yeah, there will be a lot of deputies there.
Security is everybody who's been invited,
Yeah, but
basically.
don't they want a day off, like just to kick up their heels and enjoy the atmosphere? Surely the state should be supporting reformed felons like Finn,
Obviously.
the dirty scum that he is.
Oh Jesus!
in-
hey,
in
you're
his-
a reformed felon as well.
Shh! I'm downplaying it for sales
alright, go on.
purposes. And you know, give us a chance to do something good like guarding and wedding. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Be lovely, actually, in Chop's humble opinion.
Oh, howdy, Chop. How are you doing?
See?
But- What did you say,
Even
Chop?
Chop agrees.
Chop said that'd be lovely in her humble opinion.
There you go.
Nice. Unfortunately, it's already taken care of. So
Oh,
Damn it.
we tried.
We tried. Maybe next time.
maybe next
Not
time.
that there's be a next wedding, but
What
like
do you mean next time?
Well, you know,
Maybe
if it doesn't
maybe
work
next
out,
time.
both of you
Maybe
keep
next
us in
time.
mind.
Oh,
You know, you always gotta keep your options open.
what about
I
for
suppose
a
that's
renewal
true.
next
Yeah,
year?
Richard certainly has to keep his options open.
For,
I
for
know,
renewal,
I
don't
agree.
know, we'll see that.
Yeah, like we could-
Again, why are you all calling me Richard? I know because Dick, but
Dick Ryder. You
I-
with
I know, but
It's a fucking
No.
gay joke.
I'm aware, but no. I'm very much aware
don't
it's a
get it.
gay joke.
it flustered Casper for the longest time, and I'll
Yes,
be
it
honest,
did.
I just enjoyed flustering Casper. That's the whole thing.
I mean, yes. Basically.
Yeah, it seems the undersheriff's a bit
much.
too serious for your childish jokes, Alice.
I
You're not going
know,
to be
I
getting business with those
apologise.
jokes.
Mm.
All right, fine. Sorry.
Are you?
What was that, Chub?
Are
He
you?
asked, are you?
Am I what?
Sorry?
Sorry for what? Making those jokes?
Yeah.
No, not really. You're right.
Exactly.
I mean, in front of him, yes, but with Casper alone, they're hilarious. Just a joy to say. Just when his face turns
Chop
into
needs to put on her
strawberry.
outfit she has for this bar. She'll be back.
Oh god.
She has an outfit for the bar.
Yeah, we might be doing security here as well, by the way, Alice.
Yes!
Ooh, fun.
I love this bar. It's my favourite one, I think.
It is a good bar. There's a bath, there's gambling, there's somewhere to change your clothes.
Exactly.
What more could you want? A piano, even. We need
Anyway,
someone
right,
that can
should we,
play a piano.
Perhaps we should get going. I think we've got some invites to send, haven't we?
Oh, have a nice day together.
You too. It was great
It's
meeting
nice
you.
Yeah, enjoy your day.
Likewise. Great to
Take care.
finally
Stay
meet
safe.
the incredible Richard. Sorry, incredible.
Ryder.
I think you might
Yeah,
be right,
Ryder.
Chop. I don't think she was sorry.
Mhm.
No, she really isn't.
No.
Shall we?
It's because his name is Richard in my brain.
Oh my
It's
god,
not-
why don't
Take
you
care.
match his shirt?
Stay safe.
But Chop made this outfit because she thought,
Wow.
yes.
So how
she
was
liked how it
the
looked. And it accidentally matches this building perfectly.
how was the what do you call it? How's this bar going?
Well, Chop is unsure if she's safe because Tinker has been seen riding out west with a bunch of people and Jim Lee is fucking back.
Okay, do you want me to make sure you're safe?
Yes, please, if you can.
Will do.
Thank you.
Um
Because Chop has kind of been not able to run this. She contacted the guy who runs it most of the time, but he hasn't contacted her back yet,
yeah,
which is kind of
we
frustrating.
apparently ran into your dad in Thieves on the way back after getting the what do you call that thing?
Chop saw the
Oh.
telegram. She just hasn't been able to bump into him.
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, I mean, I wasn't actually sure if he was your dad because I told him about, I told him that we went and got something for you and he didn't really seem to care. And I told him that you asked us to go and get it and he said we can give it to him, but I don't know who he is. So I said, I'm gonna wait until she's actually about. I've never met you before.
Oh, did we keep it? I thought he'd give it to him.
No, he didn't really inquire too much
No.
into anything that was going on, so I don't know.
Huh.
He might not have actually been your dad. He might have been lying.
Barton?
Yeah.
Doug?
That's what he called himself.
Chop will ask him about it when she sees him.
Yeah.
A bit worrying if someone is pretending, but sometimes he's just a bit quiet.
Yeah. He was like speaking to the floorboards.
Yep.
Oh,
But I mean,
yeah.
you nearly got killed a few days back, and then you're asking me to go and do something. You're like, I'm sure he would have asked some questions if he was your dad.
Well, it's not like by blood stuff, but
Well, by choice, then that's even more reason. He cares enough about you to call you that, so.
he's probably also focused on the fact Indy was shot because he cares about Indy a lot as well.
Oh,
Like
okay.
more than you, or
Well, I
Chop
mean,
doesn't like
it
to
was-
think about that.
It was by the same person, so surely he would have been
Jesus.
interested anyway.
Indy's my pen pal, by the way. I confirmed it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, we met one day and he was telling me stories about stuff, so. Like, interesting stories. I think he lives out on like a teepee out far west on an island.
Maybe. Chop actually hasn't spoke to Indy too much. He's spoke to him maybe 4 or so times.
Fair enough. Do you want that hatchet then? Do you have somewhere safe to put it?
Yes. Chop can find somewhere safe.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Turn around, knife.
Bad in Mexico.
Oh,
That'll be $1,000.
the telegram said no pavement.
I don't know who said
Alex
that,
already
but
set that up.
yeah, well, I mean, I had to fucking rob him for it and nearly chop one of his legs off, so
Is that why he's out west now?
maybe I'll need $1,000.
You
Do
need
you think Chop
$1,000?
carries around $1,000
I'm
on her
fucking with you,
person?
take it. Just wanted to hear you squirm a bit.
If you're
Didn't
having
realize you enjoyed
problems and you
making
need
us squirm.
$1,000, just tell Chop.
No problems, don't you worry.
Sounds like he's having problems making women squirm.
Chop's not going to comment on that. She feels like maybe.
I'll show you later, Alice.
Is this where someone's meant to squirm?
Oh, she's squirming. See?
Ah, Chop sees.
You are terrible.
I know. Got that reputation a long time ago. Anyway, Job,
Yes.
this place. You talk to the guy that is behind the bar
Trying to.
normally.
Trying to, but he hasn't responded to Chop's telegram.
Is this Archie, is it?
Yeah, he's actually called Archer something, but Chop has it noted down. But she reached
I
out
know
to him
Archer.
and has got nothing.
Yeah, he's normally been around here most days. I think Alice knows him, so
I do.
Mhm.
Do you need me to put in a good word?
If possible.
I
Because
think
Chop isn't
Okay.
going to be like, fuck off. She's going to be like, hey, what if we work together?
Honestly, he's such a
Pushover?
Okay. One moment. Going to have to start making this a give and take relationship, Chop.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm going to
goodness,
go and
don't
make
say
sure
that.
that no one's going to come after you to hurt you for putting a hatchet or that hatchet I just gave back to you in Nova.
Mm-hmm.
But in return,
Yes.
you're going to have to continue your efforts in stopping people from going out to murder people for people getting shot. Because it's just going to end up with a cycle over and over of people getting shot, and that's not going to be any good for anyone's family or friends.
Chop is gonna try, but it's hard when it's not her anymore. When it's Indy instead, because the Quills are very, very intense
I know,
about
but
each other.
I didn't say
And
you
Chop
have
has never been a Quill.
Chop. I didn't say you have to make it happen. Just that putting words in that direction would probably be a good thing in this entire situation. Like I said,
Okay.
I can calm down one side and make them not act, but if the other side then acts, that calming isn't going to work so well.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes. Also, Chop found out something that has really, really angered her.
Go on.
You know, Chop was really mad because Tinker's dad Vash apparently a telegram was sent saying he wants to kill Nova.
Yeah.
That wasn't sent by Vash. It wasn't said by Vash at all. That was Asher pretending to be Dick, telegramming Nova that as payback for Tinker stabbing him in the neck.
Interesting.
The whole reason Tinker started yelling at Chop and
Have
why
you
Chop got so
talked to-
fucking angry is because of Asher.
Have you
doing
talked
that.
to your dad about this?
Chop hasn't had a chance to yet.
All right, you probably should
Fucking
because
Asher. Oh my
sounds
god.
like Asher wanted Nova to get hurt, to get revenge on her for what happened, and that spiraled into what happened now. So the real person to blame for all of this shit would be him. And obviously Tink for going against his fucking marriage like an idiot.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm going to do my best to calm down one side, but if the other side keeps looking for blood, then,
Mm.
well, calming down one side is not going to do anything. It's just going to start going back and forth, and that never works out well for anyone.
Yeah.
And the other thing would be about this place. I quite like this place. I quite like the discussion we had on possibly
Mhm.
working together.
Yes.
If
you
Alice
seen-
can assist you with this Archer situation and establish a business here for you,
Mhm.
we will have to talk about terms moving forwards around that. What we'll do.
Yes. But
Does
it's a
that
very
sound
good
okay,
building.
Alice?
There's a bath, there's a bar, there's 2 places to gamble, there's a place to change, there's a bed, there's a piano. There's lots.
You notice she delayed on the piano like me too. Does that sound okay, Alice?
What was that, darling?
You miss all of that.
No, yes, a little bit. I started
You're
staring
going
out the
to
window.
talk to Archer with her, whatever his name is, behind the bar with her
Yeah.
to try and get some sort of business set up here for Chop.
Mhm.
That shouldn't be too
And
hard.
that gives us an opportunity to work security for her in a way,
Yeah.
with the details to be
just-
discussed as time goes on.
The
Yeah,
last
that'd be
cat
my bad.
house would get robbed very, very frequently.
Well,
Sometimes
the
very
situation I'm trying to suggest between us, Chop, would be a lot more intimate than you're thinking. Not like that, shut up.
Ooh. Okay.
Chop doesn't think she'd be emotionally ready for anything like that.
Jesus
despite the fact
fucking
she's going to
Christ.
cat
Do you
house
realise
work.
I'm dating
It's
Alice?
different.
Stop it.
Chop
I'm
doesn't know your
talking-
situation. She's not here to yuck
I'm
someone's yum.
talking about
Okay.
in this
What about your
place.
menu,
We
yum?
wouldn't just be
Sorry.
random security that would come around every now and
It's
again.
the
I'm
dress.
talking about a business moving forwards.
Mhm.
Our business moving forwards, your business moving forwards. It's likely they would more and more become one. You
Yes.
understand?
Mhm.
Is that something you'd be okay with doing?
Out of
Well, there you go.
everyone Chop has ever had the possibility of doing business with, you two have been the smartest and most subtle, and Chop appreciates that.
Yeah, well, we come from a older generation of criminals.
Yeah. That makes us sound like geriatric. But it's not like
We
that,
are
it's more
geriatric
like-
as in comparison to this current generation. Anyway, I'm going to go check my telegrams.
Chop will come check telegrams, and
All
then
right.
she'll probably have to rest early. St. John probably suspects Chop has something to do with what happened with Tinker, because Chop found someone being attacked by wolves and Chop helped them, and then it turns out it's fucking Asher, and then St. John's there, and this is before Chop found out he's the one that sent the telegram. So
All right.
she doesn't feel like catching an extra charge, killing him, so she helps bring him into town. And Asher says so much.
Wait, Ash is a snitch?
Not
The answer to that
no,
is
not
yes,
really. He
based
was
on what she's saying. He just
was
says
really
too much.
stupid talking about certain things that Chop might talk about in Telegram office.
Nice weapon. I appreciate your fellow barrel admirer. Should I go and change his coat then?
It's up to you.
Well, you hate it, so...
I don't think
Huh?
it looks good, but if you like it, that doesn't matter so much.
No, I thought it looked alright, so I'd rather you like it.
I think
Really,
the
Costa?
sharp lines at the front, where they end in spikes on each side, look a bit weird with how
Right,
white it is in comparison to everything else.
Chop will have the deciding vote. I will try the goat back on, and I'll
Okay.
get her opinion.
You're trusting Chop's opinion on outfits.
Yeah, well, you're
You'll
wearing
make the
something
right
lovely
decision,
now.
I'm sure.
Exactly.
I'll stand in this light and do it.
Gotta
Or
go
over there.
here.
No.
Huh?
We're going to make the right decision. It looks terrible, okay? Please.
Chop thinks it would be better if the shoes were darker.
Maybe, but I like
Only
the
there's a
shoes,
lot of
that's the
white, and
problem.
also you can really see the mud on your on your boots because they're so light.
I like the boots,
Yeah.
though, that's the problem. I wouldn't want the boots to change, but the boots would need to change for the coat to fit. And I don't think the coat is that good.
It has to be white. That way it matches the chaps.
You could just not wear the weird fluffy chaps.
No, the fluffy chaps are important.
I'm going back to the telegrams. I'll be right back. Howdy, howdy, Liquid.
Also, look at the wallpaper up there. Chop accidentally matched it. Her dress is like perfectly that.
Riggs, Clarence on his way. He should be there very shortly then. Wait, who do you play, Liquid? I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. Dude, like, I'm so bad with names, you don't understand, okay? This isn't a you thing, this is an everyone thing. I just don't, like, names don't click with me. Oh my god, oh yeah, you changed your fucking name, didn't you? I remember. Dude, I'm used to the old name. That name's still in my mind. Oh my god. You can't do this to me. Everyone fucking comes in here and says hi, and I can't fucking remember names. And if anyone ever changes their name, I'm gone. It's done.
It's its own thing, you know. You gotta let the gun belt be the gun belt, you know. Just.
I'm liking the slow roll on stuff, though. There's Clarence.
Color. That's like a...
All right. I can
Oopsie.
change the belt.
You've got
so
to,
that it's
no, you've got to
also-
change the code. Clarabelle's here, by the way.
Who the okay.
You know,
All right, Clarence.
How you all doing?
Quite well, thank you.
about as well as you probably expect.
Hmm.
Which is amazing, right?
Depends on the day.
I'm gonna go
Jesus
change
Christ.
this coat for another bright white
You're
coat.
so bright.
No, it is. It has to be white.
No, it doesn't.
Could
Yes,
you not
it does.
invert the colors?
No.
Could you not just not have the chaps be white?
No.
Is
Wow,
this
What
because of the
fuck's
cat
going
thing?
on?
No.
You
It's
sure?
just part of this outfit. You got to let the outfit become.
What do you
what it
mean? You
wants.
you fucking picked that outfit up off the back of a trailer.
Not a trailer. It was just mixed. You know, mixed bits. I made. You know, I made soup out of the supplies I had. And now I will have more, but it wants to be a white outfit. Look at it.
Farewell.
Chop's
It
not sure
doesn't.
what outfit can want. Chop wears a lot of outfits.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
They're talking about clothes, Clarence.
What's wrong?
Shall we? You want to update me on the last few days?
Yeah. You want to do it here?
Hmm. We can go stand on a street corner.
Probably be matched with other things.
Or my room if it's that important.
Well, we won't be overheard in your room.
That important then. I'll just tell Alice where we're going. Actually, do you want to tell Alice where we're going and I'll go open my room? It's 14N, I think. Oh, pay rent. Rip. Oh my god, dude. Stop scrolling twice. My scroll wheel is not an accurate scroll wheel, I'm telling you.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right. A few days ago, Chop stabbed Nova.
Yeah, I was here for that.
Right. Tinker and Chop were speaking on some mountain top somewhere, and Indy turned up. Then,
Yep.
after being told repeatedly by both Tinker and Chop to leave, Tinker shot Indy.
Yep.
Since then, Tinker's been running around paranoid, thinking multiple groups are after him, trying to
Yeah,
get his
we
hands.
tried to put him into hiding, remember?
Yes, well, I thought it would be worth speaking from the beginning, but yeah.
Yeah, go
once he
on,
went
carry
in
on,
hide-
carry on.
Once he went in hiding, literally hours before when he made it to Ansburg, Barton, Sunshine, and the thieves lot turned up, interrogating him, wanting to see his
Sounds
teeth.
like they must have been informed by someone.
Yeah, they managed to slip away to Guarma and came back again. Think had enough of hiding. I thought it was wise to stick by him, protect him. The plan was to get his hands on Chop, to go to Barton to try and stop this whole thing.
All right.
Obviously, also, since then, I've had your friend Cece telegram me.
Yeah, you said.
Met her a few times. Somehow I think this is all connected. She's grown awfully confident over the last few days. I wouldn't be surprised if she's got some people with her now.
Probably.
She said something about meeting tonight. I believe she sent you a telegram.
Yeah, we'll go along to it. She's been sending me telegrams while I've been gone, and that one for the meeting sent from Benedict Point was her.
Yeah. We bumped into her out in Tumbleweed a few days ago, and I met her yesterday in Blackwater. She presented a problem to me, her friend, Pipes. You remember Pipes?
No, fill me in.
He was the fella that gave me fish and chips at Rhodes.
Oh, yeah. Older guy.
Yeah. Well, Cece believes he might be an informant.
For
She
who?
for law.
All right.
She wanted me to help her find him. I played along, thinking it was worthwhile at the time, but I don't know if
Yeah.
that's all just a ruse to find out a bit of information. I did slip, when we talked about your past and she brought up Gator, I brought
What did
up
she
regret.
say?
Well, I kind of asked her, what the whole issue was, between you and her. And she said that she had an arrangement of not seeing you become the person you once was. And that's why she was back, and she wanted to find out if you was that person again.
What did she say about Gator?
She said she met you after you killed Gator, and that was when the promise was made.
All right.
When I brought up McCratty, she said she hasn't seen him for over a year. I don't know how that fits in with your timeline specifically. But
I
when
was
you're
in
away,
prison. Could have been any time.
But I got a feeling this whole Tinker, Thieves, CC mess is all connected, Finn.
You think?
I think they'll be using the separate situations to try and either get rid of us, get rid of Tinker, or whatever they're trying to achieve. But it's becoming apparent that they might be all working together.
I've got a plan. We're not going to be getting Chop kidnapped. We're going to use her from the inside to encourage no action, saying that she's had a guarantee of herself not being hurt. And if they go ahead and do something, then that guarantee will be gone.
I last left Tinker and Nova in the barrow outside Emerald.
Yeah.
I did telegram them before I left here, but it might be wise to speak to Tinker as soon as possible.
Yeah, I've sent a telegram to Nova and Tinker, heard back from Nova, not heard back about meeting with Nova, but as soon as we can, we will. And I'll tell them how we're proceeding. Kidnapping Chop and blackmailing them in Thieves. Either they care enough about Chop, or it's just going to enrage them more, or they don't care enough about Chop, and they have a gunfight right there in Thieves, outnumbered.
I kind of agree.
We might be able to, depending on CC's position in all of this, work from the inside both through her and through Chop, with Chop saying don't do anything, and CC, who's brother to Indy, also encouraging no action.
Well, yeah. You need to speak to Tinker then.
Yeah, that's the next move.
I think he only sees one way out of this.
Yeah, well, he's an idiot.
We know that.
Love you, Joby, by the way, if someone clips this and sends it to you. Finn calls everyone an idiot, I swear.
Good day.
There's a reporter called Casper. We're going to try and be friendly with him.
Right.
Hello. Chop was just telling Alice that when she found out the thingy with Asher, she sent Tinker a telegram letting him know.
Yeah.
Off to get a new coat.
That's the
no.
other thing I forgot to mention, Finn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had another run-in with Asher, I believe, yesterday or the day before.
Come walk with me to telegrams.
Chop's probably gonna rest. Take it easy.
All right. Don't talk about how close we are with them in front of Chop. So carry on. Thank you very much for the gifted sub.
Yeah, I think they shot him
Hooray, Astro.
again.
Love you.
I think their plan is to keep on shooting him till he dies.
Well, then Asher's going to be a continual problem. I don't think there's any reasoning with him.
No, I've not heard hide or hair of his father or Donny either.
Canyon. Seven. It's been 12 minutes. All right. Looks like we're moving. Send Tinker a telegram and tell him to not make any action.
All
Meet
right.
us back in the bar. I need to go and find Alice. I don't think Alice is going to be in the bar. I think she said she was going to the changing room, right? I might have entirely missed what she said though. We're going to use some of the stuff that's just happened to our massive advantage later though. Just thought of some tomfoolery. Alice, you in there?
Yes, I am in there
Right, well, we need to leave.
right now.
Yeah, right now. We're going to the canyon. Get changed into your white shirt. We're going to go and meet. Oh, also, come close. Came up with a plan. You
Do I
know, I've
need
been
a
reported
repeat?
for. Pardon?
Yeah. Do I need a repeater for this encounter we're gonna have?
Yeah, probably best. You know, I've been reported for
Okay.
pointing a gun at you.
Yes.
Might be a good idea, and when we go to resolve it, we find Shu or someone that knows you that's concerned about you, and you look nervous, and I'm there, and I say, it was entirely consensual, you can ask Alice, and then you stutter a bit and agree.
Sure.
Why'd you say that so disappointedly, Alice?
No, I'm just thinking about it. It's not disappointment, it's consideration. My gears are spinning. Levers pulled. Steam is running through my mind.
This way.
Thought we were gonna go to a canyon.
Aaron should be in here. He's not. Go to the telegram station.
I'll switch the horse.
Oh, there he is. Come on.
I had to grab another horse.
All right. I'll wait for you at the telegrams. Was that me?
Easy raid.
Can Rangers get you?
Yeah, first time.
Who is that? That's someone that wanted me to hear them. Can you go and send a telegram to Lincoln saying we're going to be in the canyons just northeast of Armadillo? I'm going to go meet CC.
Alright, I'm geared up.
I don't imagine
need
it will
more
come to
bullets?
anything. Pardon?
Should I get spare bullets?
No, we should be okay.
Alright.
So, you agree with that plan?
I do. They're gonna push me though. You gotta imagine what they're gonna
Yeah.
ask after that. So
Yeah, they might ask to
what
talk to you
direction?
alone. You go talk alone, and you
Mhm.
continue the line. Look
Yeah,
as
that's what I
concerned
was
as you
after.
want to look, but you continue the line.
Hold firm. I got it.
Fear will do that. We're going to the canyon, Clarence.
I guess that.
Wagon.
We're not going to go down into the canyon, though. We're going to go up and along. It's a big place. But as long as we maintain a high ground on everything, even if it is a trap, we should have a relatively easy escape.
Have you been anyway, Lincoln? Not Lincoln, Clarence.
Oh, I've been okay. Just
Has
getting
Lincoln
things
been going
together.
out and getting work done?
I
Yeah, any
believe
luck?
so, yes. He did
Perfect.
say he had a few guns.
A few good fishing trips made then.
I could enjoy them.
We'll call them fishing trips. We'll go with that, Alice. Small fish, side arms, large fish, long arms.
That's so simple, I think even Lincoln will be able to handle it.
Come up with something more complex then. That's on you.
No,
Oh,
I'm
I
saying
don't
it's
know.
a good idea.
It was talking about what happens to excrement the other night.
For
Right.
what?
He said, I wonder what happens when you get diarrhea and a solid dump and you put them together. Does a solid dump become diarrhea, or does the diarrhea become a solid lump?
Are you saying
You
he's
know,
stupid?
He
Or
puts on a
smart, I
front
guess?
of being a fucking idiot, but both of you are also idiots if you think that he hasn't got a brain.
I didn't say that.
If
Yeah, I'm
he
with
actually
Clarence.
wants to put his mind to something, he's very, very good.
I think he needs to put his mind to more things then, because we might be losing him mentally wise.
Dead rabbit.
So what's the plan exactly?
We're gonna talk.
And do you expect this to go well? Not well?
I expect it to go well, but I'm not too concerned as long as we keep the high ground. If it doesn't,
Right.
keep your eyes open for a horse anywhere. Stopping.
You mean to say
Take a look
towards-
around towards the east. See anything or anyone?
Nothing. What about you?
All right. We'll take the bridges, move inwards, keep our eyes open. Is my horse even going to go over this though? Stop! Oh my god, horse. I don't know where he went. Okay. People made it by the looks of it. Keep an eye downwards as well.
Don't see nothing.
Well, this is a meeting time, but the canyon is a very, very large meeting area. You might mean a different canyon. This is the other canyon. Surely she would have meant this. This is a canyon everyone knows.
Sure they didn't mean the one north of Armadillo?
Could have. But if someone says canyon, this is where my mind goes. That other one has got different names. Suppose this one has had different names over the history as well, but... Right, we're going to go back Where's Clarence? There he is. Clarence. We're going to go back and ride through the canyon and over to the other one.
There's a way down here.
No, we want to start at the beginning.
Out if you need anything.
Yep. I'm going to go keep an eye out, Alice.
Can do.
So, you wanted to talk?
I'm pretty sure you were the one that was coming back for me. I wanted to know why.
Why I came back?
Yeah.
Do you remember a very long time ago we went up to the snow?
Yeah.
You told me of your past.
I do.
Do you remember a promise I made?
No.
Of course you don't. I promised that if you ever went back to that, I wouldn't let you go through it alone. I received a telegram. Must have been weeks out of date by the time I got it, but saying that you were back in the crossing, but you were homeless and you couldn't remember who you were. Turns out, though, you didn't need me.
So instead you ran?
Oh, well, I wasn't going to walk in not knowing what the situation was. I needed a few days to find out what was going on. What kind
Well,
of
the
idiot
last time
walks
we
up to the
saw each
person?
other, you tried to kill me.
Yes. Well, the last time we saw each other, you lied to me.
That's true. I think one of those might hit harder than the other.
Well, you know, being dead, at least, is a mercy.
No justice but death, right?
And that's what you've always sort of tried to impart on me.
Well, death is what I've been trying to avoid. I apologize for lying to you. I didn't see myself as being in a very good situation there, and I had assumed you had already spoken to others about what had happened.
Of course I had.
I wasn't going to try and set the record straight when I already knew Law knew where I was.
So you didn't trust me. You didn't trust that I would choose to help you.
I didn't
Instead,
think I
you
had enough time.
lied to me. No, To be fair, it's very like you, isn't it? I should have realized when I first met you that you would have disappointed me.
Well, that's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I don't know. I think it's quite just.
If I say to you, I should have known when I first met you, you'd try and kill me. You think that's just?
Yes, I think that might have been quite an accurate read on me as a person.
No, I didn't expect that from you.
You didn't expect me to try and save you from dying in front of a bunch of people that hated you.
Your haste to try and end my life is the exact reason why I lied, or why I
It
felt I
wasn't-
had to.
It wasn't haste.
Obviously, time was of the essence. If you felt I had to die to escape the fate that was coming, then there was no time left.
No, I suppose if that's how you want to see it.
I don't think you would try and kill me if you thought there was time to do something different. Unless you would.
No. You're right. I didn't think there was much left that could be done.
I didn't think there was much time for anything to be done. Which is why I lied.
Well,
I don't know
Finn,
what McCratty told you. Did you get
Actually-
information from Rangers as well?
I got information from Law.
I didn't hear the conversation.
And honestly,
No
I
one was
don't.
there but me.
Do you think I really care that you killed someone, Finn?
No.
After everything, do you really think that
I-
even played a part in my decision?
DC. Gator was a friend to me. I don't take killing her lightly. If I could have not done it, I probably would have chosen that path, but things didn't go that way.
Okay, what do you want me to say? Oh, there, I'm sorry you had to do something so awful as killing a friend.
No, I was explaining the situation. Why I
Right.
felt so rushed.
I mean, we always have our reasons for killing someone, Finn. That's not something
I
I
was
ever
talking
questioned.
about my reasons for lying, not for killing.
So you lied because you felt rushed.
There wasn't any time left.
So what was your goal?
And I knew
In
that
lying.
you wouldn't have the whole information because the only person that was there that was alive that heard everything was me.
But what do I need the information for?
To understand
I
why
just
it
said-
happened.
I don't care that you killed her.
I thought
came
you
out
would.
to help you. I followed you to Guama to try and help you. It was only when you lied I realized you were beyond saving at that point.
Well, you're being quite close to McCratty and Gator. I didn't know.
I was only close to them because you sent them to me.
Suppose you're right there. What can I say? I'm not a genius all the time.
I don't think you're a genius ever.
Give me at least once a day. When I decide to wake up or go to sleep.
I'll give you once a day when I decide that you no longer lie to me. But at this point, I question everything you've ever said.
That was the first time, Cece.
Yes. But you could just be saying that.
I could. And you could just be getting me to lower my guard so you could try and kill me again. You could just be saying the reason you wanted to kill me was for mercy. Everyone could always be lying.
That's true.
There's no way I can make you believe that I'm telling the truth.
Oh, what do you think from your track record? I've seen how you act with people.
Yeah, most people.
I've seen how you use people. I was obviously just another one. And when
You
I stopped
weren't.
being useful,
Shut up. No, you weren't.
well, I suppose you're alive, so you can try and convince me otherwise.
If you don't believe it now, I don't think there is any convincing you.
Oh,
If you
that's
think you were
exactly
just
what you'd
another
say.
person, just another person in
Classic
my life
Finn.
that I'd use, then you obviously didn't understand anything that we did together. Didn't think it meant anything. Guess
Well,
that
Finn, I
might
don't.
explain why you tried to kill me, though.
Oh, are you gonna bring that back up again? Boo hoo. The sweet little lady tried to kill me.
You having trouble with the conversation, Cece?
Am I? What? There's trouble?
No, I was asking if you're having trouble.
No, not really. Why are you asking if I'm having trouble?
Having to resort to boo-hoo. You want me to say boo-hoo, I lied to you?
Actually, yes. At least you don't up to it and stop making stupid excuses.
When did I say I didn't lie?
It's more the trying to justify it.
I'm telling you the reason why I did it, just like you told me the reason why you tried to kill me.
I only told you because you asked. I don't really care why you lied to me. The fact that you did is all that matters.
And what do you care about? What do you want from me here?
To be fair, I think morbid curiosity. Oh, and I suppose I should give you something. I won't be needing it anymore.
Gonna be one of the things Finn gave her ages ago. You not needing that is your choice.
No, I thought I'd give it back to its owner. Are you not going to take it?
Are you just here to confirm an ending, Cece?
Hmm. I haven't decided yet.
I think you should probably decide.
Why?
Well, I mean, if you came back to make sure that a promise was kept, and that promise is already fulfilled, why are you in the crossing?
Well, perhaps I have things to do.
You didn't come back to hold a promise.
No, I did. I came back and I had no intention of staying, but I got caught up in some things.
I've heard you've got a rat.
That's correct, actually. Oh, well, no, I don't know. I don't know if they're a rat yet.
And you want to use my people to find it out.
Clarence does like to talk, doesn't he?
He is my people, Cece. He'd tell me when you sneezed, if I asked.
Oh, really? Will he tell you when I shit and wipe my ass, too?
Yes.
Well, if he's in there watching, he should say hello.
At some point, your jokes were funny, Cece.
It's not a joke.
I want to know what you want. You don't know what you want. You want to give me that coin back, go our separate ways, never talk again. Because in a moment that I made the wrong decision to lie to you, I did. And I would think you made the wrong decision in trying to kill me. And we can.
No, it was the wrong decision to try and kill you.
Well, we've both made mistakes. If you don't want to trust me ever again, we can move on and go our separate ways.
No, I don't think I'm going to trust that you'll ever tell me the truth again, but I could do with borrowing you and your people.
Then what would I get in return? There's no trust. How would I be able to trust your word now in telling me there would be anything in return?
In return, I'm quite useful in jobs. You couldn't use me for one of those.
Don't do them.
You don't do any jobs.
No, we don't do banks. We don't need any of those jobs done.
Oh, well, then I'm probably no use to you. No, it's fine. I'll go meet them myself.
The potential rats.
Yeah.
Do you want me to care?
Why? Do you want to care?
What are you dancing around, Cece? Why won't you
Not
just
dancing
say
around
it?
anything.
You are.
What do you want me to say, Finn?
I want you to say what you want, why you're here, why you want to use my people. You know we've never done banks. That's not what we do.
You absolutely have done banks.
A few, but that was never how we brought in money.
Oh, no, right. I forgot. Used to rob miners for that.
Would rob anyone, not just miners.
No, the reason I'm asking if I can borrow you and your people is because I've been away quite a while. I don't really have any other connections.
So you and your connection that you do have, apart from Indy, you're going to give me back the coin, tell me that you can never trust me, and offer your services in something we don't do. I know
I
you're
guess
more
so.
intelligent than that, Cece.
Well, I don't know what else I can offer you, Finn.
I
It's
want
fine
guns.
if you want guns. Well, I don't have guns.
You say it's fine. Might be fine to you. Not fine to me.
What's not fine to you? That I don't have guns?
No. This situation. Parting our ways. I know you were probably off doing new things with your freedom. Had a lot of time to think in prison. I don't think there was a single day when I didn't regret lying to you. But if that's what you want to make everything about, then there's nothing I can do about it.
Right, I wasn't making it all about that. I thought we'd move past that point. I was actually just asking you for help.
Why
No,
would
if you
you
want to
go to
keep circling
someone?
around that.
Why would you go to someone? Give them back something of importance they gave to you. Tell them you can never trust them. And then ask for help. What are you doing? What are you expecting?
Not really expecting anything.
Well, you are. You're expecting help.
I wasn't expecting it. I was asking it, but you don't have to give it if you don't want to.
Not about want. I'd want to help you, CC, but if there's no trust here, then it doesn't seem like a thing I should probably do if I had any wits about me.
Yes, but you just said yourself, you're not a very smart man.
I remember saying that.
I think you said you're not a genius.
Maybe, maybe not. But you want me to make a bad decision.
No, not really. I actually want you to hide in some bushes while I figure out if someone's a rat or not.
I'll tell you what you can do for me.
I don't like the way that sounds.
Why not?
I don't know, perhaps my mind is just in the gutter.
You didn't enjoy it last time.
What? What can I do in return?
Indy,
What about them?
they're an idiot.
I know.
They're going after Tinker. Found Tinker on a hill with his wife. Both his wife and Tinker told Indy to leave. Indy didn't leave, threatened to pull his gun on Tinker. Tinker pulled first and shot. Now Indy wants revenge for being a fucking idiot. I would like Indy to stop wanting revenge.
Okay. And sorry, what do you want me to do about that? I don't even know who these people are other than Indy.
They're your brother. That's the only person you need to talk to. The other people aren't going to do anything.
Fine, I'll talk to him, but I can't promise he'll listen.
Well, I'll trust you to talk to him, I suppose.
You know, I was hoping to stay out of that nonsense, but fine.
Yeah, well, I was hoping that this wouldn't be going this way.
What were you hoping for then?
You're not someone I would make deals with. I think I need to watch my pockets when we're having a meeting, make sure I get something out of it, as you do. You're someone I considered my closest friend in the crossing. Whether or not I broke that trust once, that's fair enough for you to hold resentment. I think trying to murder someone might be a bit more than some trust being broken, but obviously we hold our values in different places.
What do you mean? I might have tried to murder you, but you got the upper hand and you got away. I was the one left on death's door.
I made sure your people were there. I made sure people were by the boat that were coming. If you were alone, I would have taken you and made sure you lived if I could. You weren't alone. There were other people coming off the boat for you as well. I didn't just leave you, Cece.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it.
You really thought I cared that little?
By that point, I didn't think you cared about anything.
I did. Cared about living.
Ever the survivor.
Not thriving in that moment, obviously.
Fine. So I'll talk to Indy and I will see what I can do about this Tinker situation. Personally, I think it's a absolute farce that should just be left alone.
I agree. She should have left, or he should have left.
Well, as I've already
when
told
asked.
people, it's nothing to do with that. As I've already told people, Indy chose to fuck around and find out, and they're a grown-up and they can handle their own issues. Ultimately, yes, they probably would want some revenge for being shot, but I will at least suggest that they should just back away.
I think revenge is... It depends on the situation. Should
Well,
you
everything
seek
depends on the
revenge when you
situation.
try to kill me for me shooting you? I think probably not.
No,
Should
not at
Indy
that
want
point.
revenge for being told to leave by everyone in an area, not leaving and threatening to shoot someone and then getting shot themselves? Sounds like he was fucking around and found out. Wanting revenge for being an idiot yourself is a stupid mental to take up.
What, wanting revenge yourself?
Indy wanting revenge. A stupid mental to take up.
Okay, sorry, what? I've lost you. Re-explain that to me?
Indy was asked to leave by both Chop and Tinker.
Right.
He didn't. He stayed.
Okay.
He threatened to shoot Tinker.
Right.
And then got shot himself for doing that. They had every chance to leave, every chance not to get shot. They escalated the situation by staying there and threatening to shoot someone when everyone was telling them to leave. Them wanting revenge for being a fucking idiot is stupid.
I mean, no one's ever claimed that they're smart.
I agree. What I was talking about is you talking some sense into them.
Like I said, I'll try, but they've never listened to me before.
Well, I can cross my fingers. Will you confirm to me, is this the same Indy I met when I was with you, wearing those different clothes up in that cabin?
Yes. It's the same Indy that was with me whilst I was helping you hunt down Candy Cane.
Yeah. Well, that went surprisingly well, all of that.
Yeah, that was quite a nice outcome.
I'd like to build trust with you again at some point, Cece, if it is all gone for you. I'd appreciate it if you kept that coin.
I do wonder sometimes if you listen to the words that people say.
Usually not, no.
Okay, that's fine. It's all right. You've just said something that I've already clarified, but that's okay.
Well, you said you couldn't know if I was ever going to tell the truth, or ever did.
No, but I also said, but you're alive now, so you can always try and prove me wrong.
We'll go with that then. When's this meeting that you want people in a bush?
I don't know. I need to go and telegram the chap and give him a location.
Would you like to ride with us?
Yes, for now.
Just to the telegrams.
Mostly because I should probably give you a bit more information on the situation.
You should probably get on my horse then.
I can ride.
It's probably easier if you're on my horse. Otherwise I might miss stuff.
Oh, that's all right. You can get on my horse if you really want.
Not leaving knife behind. You see where Alice got to?
Yeah, she just
It
went.
was watching your
over the
back
corner.
on that rock. Over
Right.
there.
So I've already spoken a little bit to Clarence about this. This Pipes chappie, I met him not that long ago. Same day actually that I met Clarence. I then found out from some other people they're in Van Horn at the moment. I think they seem quite green themselves. Apparently they think that he's working with Law as an informant. However, I don't know how much I trust them either, so I would like to just find out if that is the case. However, if he is working with Law as an informant, I may have told him that I was quite heavily wanted before I left the crossing.
That was probably not for the best.
Yeah.
I haven't heard hide or hair from him since meeting him in Rhodes.
I received a telegram from him about 2 hours ago.
Oh yeah, where from?
Sandony.
We'll go back to Blackwater then.
Oh, could we maybe avoid the town?
Avoid towns.
Well, I'd just like to not, advertise to Law that I'm back around.
I'm sure they won't recognise you. Most of the old Law are gone, Cece.
Is Dalloway
Just put-
gone?
No, I don't think so.
Right, well, in that case, I should probably stay out of towns.
You can wait on the outside, but you need to check telegrams.
I need to send a telegram just to let them know where to meet. Why Blackwater of all places?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's usually the most riddled with law place there is.
No, I'd say Rhodes is these days. Rhodes seems to have them crawling out of every room.
Honestly, it really depends on the time of day.
Alright, well, I thought I could probably have him come and meet me out west.
Well, if you'd said that when we're in the canyon, we might have gone to Armadillo.
Look, well, we can always turn around.
Sunk cost.
suppose it's too late now.
It isn't too late, but I fancy poking my head in Blackwater.
Seems like things have changed, ACC. Last time I saw you, I think I was behind a bar in Valentine.
No, I think the last time you saw me, you'd left everyone to run off with a woman in Blackwater.
That does sound like me.
I don't think she actually left everyone to run off with a woman in Blackwater, CC.
Well, just saying what I saw.
All of the shit with her head happened before the war was even over. Long before the war was over.
Right, what's wrong with Alice's head?
I got
The
shot
reason
in
she's been
Sisika.
gone. Doesn't remember anything. That Sisika trip was straight after we had had a gunfight at the tower up north, so it was in the middle of the war. Didn't have a chance to move off to Blackwater. You might be thinking of Dot or Lottie.
Sorry, what was that? I might be thinking of who?
Dot or Lottie.
No, I know who Lottie is. No, I'm thinking of... I think Dot was the one.
Yeah.
Worked the bar in Blackwater, I think.
Yep. Ran the bar in here. Ran it badly.
Yeah, the less said about her, the better, I think.
Yeah. Here. Damn it, Clarence.
Good day.
Hey.
Over telegram be.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until after we do a thing before we can meet.
Right you
Ooh.
are.
Who are you meeting?
Come, Alice.
Don't know that I'm able to do it on command yet.
Soon. Anyway, we're going to be watching her at her meeting with a person she thinks is a rat. It's in
Right,
return
this-
for her talking to her brother, who is the person who wants Tinker dead.
Right, pipes, yeah?
Yeah. She's telegramming Pipes now. Then we go watch her. Then we'll talk to Nova.
Oh, good.
How well do you know the West?
Pretty well.
What do you think of Plainview?
An okay place, out the way of any telegram lines or telegram travel routes. If anyone's in former, so they might see you approach unless you go along the coastline.
It's a good place?
Yeah. That way you'll be meeting him.
That's the plan.
How
Now,
do you
you want me
expect this
to?
conversation to go?
I really don't know, actually. The last telegram I had from him said that he really needed to talk to me about something.
All right,
It
well,
could
we'll
be
be
that he's
ready.
entirely innocent and it's the other people that are just trying to get him killed.
Maybe. But either way, best have your wits about you. Oh my god, is that Kibble?
Is that Mr. Finn?
It is, yeah.
Having people step on toes, is it?
Well, we can go and talk with a person who had a gun pointed at her if you'd like. It was unloaded and consensual.
Okay, that's a situation I don't really want to dig into.
You were okay with it, right, Alice?
Okay, well, what?
Miss Jinx.
The gun.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fine.
See, it was fine.
Who is this?
Nothing to worry about. This is Kibble.
No,
hi,
Kibble.
Kibble.
Thank you.
Hello,
nice
Kibble.
to see you again, Kibble.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to endure that for the rest of my life.
Well, depends how long it lasts. Might not be too bad.
It's not a terrible name. It's kind of, polite. It's pretty nice.
I'm not named after dog food. Thank you very much.
I assume there's no issues then.
I don't know the details of anything that happened there yet, so far nothing.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Kibble.
Doesn't mean that's not going to change.
Thought that was an appropriate distraction.
I appreciate it. She's already had me in for questioning enough times.
I assume we're going to Plainview then.
Yes. I've given them 20 minutes to get there, so we don't have to. Well, we might want to speed there, but
We do want to make sure we get there before them so we can set up. Nicely done, Alice.
Pleasure as always.
Looks like we're speeding up. Normally, if people are wanted, they want to keep their horse rested.
my horse is well rested.
Alright. Have you seen these new horse tonics they've got, CC?
What was that, darling?
Asked if CC has seen the new horse tonics they've got. A lot better than the
CC?
ones they used to sell back in the day.
No, I've never really used horse tonics. Never had to.
I ain't actually used one either. What are they good for?
Horses.
Fuck you.
We'll go get changed in Armadillo.
Just a side note. Is there any chance of there being a Lincoln around?
Why?
Oh, I mean, that big brute kind of grew on me a bit.
I don't think so, not today.
What's the matter? You don't want to bond over stories of Smithfields?
Wait, what about Smithfields?
You don't want to bond over stories about old Smithfields?
What, with Lincoln?
No, with the people that are here, darling.
Oh,
With Alice.
God, no.
That's the
Oh,
coldest
babe, what
shoulder
a
I've
day.
ever seen you have. Or receive, should I say.
It happens.
Don't worry, I'll bond with you even if no one else will.
I'll find other ways to keep myself entertained, I guess.
Oh, surely Finn here is the most enlightening conversation you could have with any of us.
I've had plenty of those already.
I mean, he just doesn't shut up. See, there he goes again, just nattering away.
I'm not sure if he's ignoring you or if he can't hear you. Maybe both.
I'm just riding. Griffins. It's a CC way. Why don't you catch me up anyway, CC?
On what?
After I went to prison. How did your little group go?
Wait, what?
You had a group of people, didn't you?
Oh, right, yes. I lost my mind, fled into the woods, and became a woman of the wilds. Why do you ask?
That sounds like one of them stories you used to come back from Grandma with.
Everything she says is like one of those stories.
Wow.
I ask because you say you have no friends in the crossing. I was wondering
Oh,
what
no,
happened to
they're
your
all
old
dead.
group. I did bump into Winston the other day.
I say they're all dead. Sadly, not all of them.
You'd prefer if he was.
I've always preferred it if he was.
That could be arranged for enough guns.
I'm perfectly capable of killing people myself, Finn.
Then why don't you?
Because he's not in front of me and I can't be asked to hunt him down.
I'm sure he would answer a telegram from you, CC.
I know, and I'm sure I just won't send one.
Fair enough. Where did Clarence go? Oh, he's up there. Alice. Can you make sure you and Clarence get changed into something that will help us blend in with the sand and the undergrowth and the bushes?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Something that's not white. No bright colours. No purples, no whites, no pinks.
That rules out a lot of my wardrobe.
It needs to be beige and dark.
I don't know that I have beige.
Well, Clarence
dark.
needs to wear something along those lines too.
Alright.
How's that?
It's very beige. How's this?
How's this? That one's not bad for you.
This one be okay, you reckon?
Yeah. Maybe, yeah. With that bandana especially. Don't know if the reds would probably go better, actually.
How about this?
Perfect. Actually, wait, not perfect. The other one was better. You're going to be in the undergrowth. That shirt's way too fucking fancy. But you missed our snarkiness. Look, it worked. It worked when we were good friends, and she also had a lot of trust of Finn and a reasonable amount of ears behind her of other people in the crossing. But now, Cece, dear, you're all alone. You need to. Already got changed. Good. Did you get a telegram back from him?
No, I haven't, which I'm a bit concerned because I don't really want to get you all waiting around for no one to turn up.
You hate waiting around? Is he the kind of person to not telegram and head somewhere, or
I don't know. I barely know the man.
have you met with him before?
Yeah, of course I have.
Did he telegram you to let you know he was on his way?
No, I went to him.
Hmm. Well, it's up to you. Your job.
Well, if you're willing, we can go there and give him about 10 minutes past 8. And if he doesn't turn up in that sort of 10 minutes, we should fuck off because I feel like at that point I've given him enough time.
Right. We need to go. We can't go directly there because we need to leave our horses somewhere where they won't be seen. We need
That's
to go
fine.
behind it. This is not the route I would go, but oh well. She knows the west. We'll follow her. I would have gone over there and up. This, I think, will take us past Fort Mercer, which hopefully there won't be anyone there, but... I'm going to get lost. Is that what she does? No, she's probably got an arrow, so she knows where she's going. Griffins. Cece is someone Finn knows from a long time ago. She used to be very, very good friend. And then Finn lied to her, and then she tried to kill Finn. So there's a bit of tension as far as that stuff. Told you we'd end up at Fort Mercer. Yeah, both. Now that little crevice there, that's what we want to aim for next. What? No? Where are we going? There you go. There you go.
Oh, snake.
That's Plainview. Are we heading to Plainview?
Yeah, this is it here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Best place to put horses, I think, is going to be if we can find a dip in this hill here. Yeah, there. Knew this was here. We're going down. Be careful. Oh, oh, the darkness is coming. Damn it. Worth a try. Chase the darkness
That's so
away.
embarrassing. I had to cover my face with a mask.
What was?
You slided down.
I'll be
that
honest, I'm having trouble seeing right now.
Are you okay?
There we go. Yep, I'm okay now. Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
wanna
got
hold
it.
my hand?
If you want.
It's up this way. Left? No, not that way. Left.
Oh, I'm good now.
Separate left from right, right? Oh, I thought you might be hungry, so I got you a jar of stew on the way out.
Yeah, well, CC said she needed food, so you might want to offer it to her, but appreciated.
No, fuck that bitch. She
Why?
can starve. I don't know. She just gets under my skin.
Yeah, she's very good at that. You're gonna wait to the camp.
Yes.
We'll get in 3 sides of it. If there's a gun pulled at all from him or you, then we'll
Shoot
reveal
him.
ourselves. Try to make sure you're shouting so we can hear how the conversation is
That's
going.
fine.
I'll have one here. I'll go in that spot, Alice. Aaron's find us a side. Find a spot here. Clarence. Clarence. Find a spot here if you can. On this side. Anywhere here.
So if I wait here, can you all hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Lie down.
Alright, now, Finn. Oh, for that, yeah.
Right. Yes. If he doesn't show in the next, I think it's about 15 minutes, we'll sack this off, and I'll try another approach.
That's so shit.
The bright white gun's a bit of a giveaway.
appreciate the constructive criticism. I can't access my
I'm just saying, why on top of it instead of having it on your back?
a slight delay in I think that's okay. Yeah. Shouldn't be able to see much of me at all. No, you'd have to be looking to see anything there. Oh, nice. Do we look at the floor? Oh my god, what's happened to my neck? I know it's common. It's been going on for years. How did they all end up dead, Cece?
Blackwell got shot by a woman because he wouldn't let her steal his wagon. Actually, he might actually be the only dead one. I don't really know where they are.
That's one hell of a way to die.
I know. I know. No, some of them are still around. A lot of them have left the crossing.
Why is she back?
I say they're all dead. Actually, what I meant to say is all the people I actually gave a shit about are all dead. Bar maybe 3 people. No idea what happened to some of them. But I can't imagine they would have really cared to share with me what happened since I abandoned them all.
To go into the forest.
Yeah, pretty much. It was the only place they wouldn't fucking follow me. What about you? What happened once you got out, I suppose? I was waiting for the executioner's date.
Yeah. So was I. From what I understand, they lost me in the system, which is why the execution didn't happen.
Perhaps if I'd known that was going to happen, I wouldn't have tried to kill you.
I don't think anyone could have predicted that. A lot of shit happened on the inside, though.
I'm sure it did. There's a reason I don't want to go.
Yeah, don't. If it wasn't for Alice, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Or lying here.
Yeah? She break you out?
No.
In a manner of speaking. Of your own mind, I guess.
If you're whispering, I can't even hear you.
I said I broke you out of your own mind.
Yeah. You know what, I think I could get really cozy here and rest my eyes for a second.
Yeah, you probably could.
Had to go grab my bottle of water. What happened? Did I miss anything? No one's dead, it seems. Nothing so far. Did he tell you he was still going to be around now?
Yes. Well, he didn't say specifically now. He just said let him know when and where. So I did. He's usually around at this time. It's this time and a couple of hours forward, but if he's not here in the next sort of 5 minutes, I'll have to take a different approach.
I'd suggest if he's not here in the next 5 minutes, we'll wait here. You go to Benedict Point, check your telegrams, come back.
Are you sure?
If we all move now, or in the next 5 minutes, and he just so happens to come over that hill, then.
True.
Or if he's at Benedict Point.
Gosh, you're more patient than me.
You know about the candy cane story. You know my patience.
I remember. It was like 3 hours.
5.
5 hours. I remember Gator getting horrendously drunk in that barn.
Yep.
What was Gator like? I don't remember much.
Oh, she was
Insane and eccentric.
brilliant. It was what she was. Didn't she give McCratty a hair tonic that had piss in it?
That's
Am I
what she
remembering
told
that
the law.
correctly?
Made his hair grow for 24 hours and then it all fell out.
God, yeah, he was balder than when he started.
Oh, the stress was doing that to him anyway.
It was probably just, what is it, like, men go bald eventually, don't they?
Some of them sooner than the others, right, Finn?
I guess so.
God, this is the worst part of anything. This is why I don't tend to tell people to meet me places and I'll come to them.
Yeah.
Oh well, at least it's out in the open. Okay, I'm gonna go and check the telegrams.
Yep.
I don't trust her as far as I can throw her.
Nope.
Are we gonna leave?
No.
Fine.
This wouldn't be going wrong if it was a trap.
This is actually the spot I was gonna show you one time. There's a nasty pit by the wall, Derek. We could chuck people down.
Don't change, Alice.
It's twice horrible because it's deep, but it's also covered in oil. So even if you could crawl out, it'd be like all slippy and gross and horrible. And you come out covered in tar or whatever the fuck you call it. Oil? I guess just oil. Probably couldn't smoke a cigarette for weeks. You know, because otherwise...
Maybe. Wouldn't know how all that works.
Well, if we ever find anyone we particularly dislike, we could find out.
No one dead. Yet. Griffins, are you there? Can we give a shout out to Moogies while we're once again waiting
I
on Finn?
spy with my little eye. Summit beginning with L.
Luddite.
No.
The log.
No.
Hmm. A leaf.
Yes.
Perfect. My go. I spy
go.
with my little eye something beginning with B.
A branch.
Yeah,
I spy with my little eye something beginning with T.
A tree.
No.
Damn it. A twig.
No.
A tent.
Yeah.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with P.
A pole?
No. Those are pumpkins, right? Right? Yeah, they are, yeah.
A pipe?
No.
A plant?
No.
Pa, pe, pepper. Pe.
Coming in from the north east.
Did you catch that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Was that Clarence?
Yeah, it's a rider from the northeast.
It's her again.
Did she know we're here?
Yeah, if she's putting her horse up, it means she's got to reply that he's coming. Otherwise, she would have told us on the way by, I'm sure. Unless she's just being a dick.
I'm gonna assume the latter.
No.
No telegram. I sent one saying 10 more minutes and then I'm leaving.
If you've got no telegram, it might be that he's not around or he doesn't trust you. If he
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm
trust you, he
just-
might be turning up with people or not at all.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm just aware that I don't want to be like, oh, and they're on their way, you know? Unless you're bored of being in the bush, in which case you can.
No, we have an agreement. We'll cover that end of the agreement.
You were going on about guns earlier. I take it you're getting into gun running again?
Wouldn't know what you're talking about. We're just security.
Can anyone else hear a weird crackling? No, just me losing my mind.
Means probably the bugs, you mean?
No, not like it's more like rain on a tin roof kind of noise.
Yeah, you're just going mad, I think.
At least it's not musical numbers. You know, the last time I was here, I watched a deputy betray two of his other lawmen. I say
Really?
Go on.
here, I was in a shrub just up the hill.
Which
Yeah.
deputy?
Big Balls Bill turned on I think it was Valentine and Coyote. And a bit later on, Coyote died, and I made bank on the story about Coyote.
I don't know, he's dead. I think he was the one pushing for my execution.
Who? Coyote?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's dead. He is Dunzo. No idea what happened to Balls Bill though. Go on, right, that's it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm getting antsy.
Not been 10 more minutes, CC.
Fine. Do you know what? Kind of ironic. English mace grows around here. Sorry. The notion isn't lost on me currently.
I suppose that will go well in one of your books.
What, English mace?
No, this situation with English mace around the area.
Oh, right. No, I don't write books anymore. I don't write at all. So how are you finding Armadillo? Quite surprised to see you all set out that way.
Well, anywhere where there aren't a load of groups around right now.
Is that wild horses over there, or is that...
If his wild horse is moving, then
No, one
someone's
of them
there.
isn't. Oh no, no, it's not even horses, it's deer.
Oh dear.
Pardon?
Oh dear.
Oh, dear, I thought you said howdy. Must have been 10 minutes by now. Oh. Hang on, what are they running from?
rider. Looks like a local.
Yeah, sometimes so does Pipes. Yeah, I don't think he's coming. Or maybe.
Not him then.
No, that was just a local. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's coming.
Call it a day. Clarence. Jesus fucking Christ, that green mask.
I heard you smiling. What's so funny about it? Go on.
Yeah. Oh no.
Put it
maybe
back
next
on.
time.
Oh my god. Thing is a green against the red and the brown.
Mm-hmm. Kind of works.
No, it does work. It's just very distinct. Nicely done.
Right.
We're
well,
going to have to go and meet some people now, but if you get your meeting later, send me a telegram.
I will do. Right. Well, I'm going to go and keep my end of the bargain up.
Do your best.
Yeah. Well, where are you heading now? Are you going to go buy a telegram station?
Probably, yeah.
In which case, I'll come with you that far, and then we'll split ways.
All right. There's a lot less, well, there will be a lot less bloodshed in general if Indy can just drop this after not listening to anyone and then getting shot for threatening people.
Like I said, I'll talk to them, but they've never listened to me before.
Oh, the people just slow us down.
Not everyone can adapt to the old style of things.
Going left. Oh. Neck. What horse does he ride, CC?
I can't remember.
You remember a colour?
Oh, a thoroughbred. The purpley looking thoroughbred.
What colour?
The dark blacky purple one.
Alright. How the fuck did my horse decide to pitch over here? You be safe, CC. Telegram us if you need help with that guy. Where did Alice go?
Gone to get changed.
Alright. Fucking rain. We're gonna head towards the east, at least to Blackwater. Sent a telegram. He's likely to want to meet in that direction. Oh, for fuck's sake. One moment.
The hell? Oh! Oh my god, you scared the shit out. I was wondering who was stealing my horse. How are you?
Did you read my telegrama?
I did, are you alright?
Sí, but I am scared.
Who tried to chase you? No, he was still in part of security.
No, he was apparently a...
What the hell, really? He tried to chase me when I went and beat up Gideon Grady.
Recognize those two.
I do not.
Alright. What?
Where are you going?
Don't ask. Knife decided he wanted to go that way for a minute.
Yeah, sure.
We're heading to Riggs. They camp just above it.
Is this for August or who are we seeing?
Nova. I'm gonna tell them not
Nova.
to make a move. Not to go and kidnap Chop.
Are you sure they're open to listening? I mean, your other planning guests are great.
They will be. They're backed into a corner.
I really want to toss Asher into that oil pit.
He's not our problem. Let's not make him our problem right now.
I know. I'm gonna dream about it for a little while, okay?
Fair enough. Go up to the left.
Up left. Why were we helping Cece again? It seems like she couldn't help us at all.
She's gonna go talk to her brother, the person who wants to kill Tinker, the reason why this entire thing is happening.
Well, she said she'd never been able to get him to do nothing in her whole life. Just
Yeah,
didn't
I
sound too
know, I
promising.
know. And Chop is also going to push from her side. And Chop also says that no one's going to listen to her. But if everyone is pushing, all of the people that were harmed by this are being talked to or pushing for it to end, there's a higher likelihood of it ending.
Yeah, but what's our gain out of all this?
Not getting dragged into whatever the fuck is happening with Tinker. Clarence has already been riding around with them for the last few days. If it starts to heat up, we will be forced to choose a side. If we choose not to help Tinker, we have no allies. If we choose to help him, we're in a conflict.
I hate both of those choices.
I agree. August would
As
not
well as-
work with us, I'm sure, if we were to not help Tinker or stab him in the back.
Mm-hmm.
It's in our best interest that this doesn't happen. So we're going to pull all the strings we can to make it not happen. And if that means lying in a bush for 20 minutes, I don't think that's a big sacrifice to make sure no one's getting shot at that's around me.
Spent a whole evening in a bush a few days ago. I'm just saying these things are helpful, right?
What do you mean?
Making friends,
Yeah.
doing good
Well,
deeds.
right now we're trying to keep the friends that we already made from
Making
getting
people
into a
feel good.
conflict and dragging us into it.
Right, yeah.
And it might not work. Getting CC to talk to Indy might not work. Getting Chop to talk to Barton might not work. But if we don't try, then it's certainly going to heat up. Go up the hill, Clarence. think he's going to the other crossing spot. Hmm. That one will do. Probably Rangers or Law.
Riders. Evening.
Appreciated, Griffins. What do you think about running the business behind what Chop is planning on running?
Probably our strongest one so far.
I agree.
But also, just like Aslan, she is lacking in power, so it's going to be an issue.
What do you mean
People are going to
power?
want to come in to bully her. She doesn't have a strong backing, same as Aslan. It'll just be us.
Well, we would be that, yeah.
That reminds me, Aslan did telegram me a few days ago.
We'll talk about it up in a second. Going up to the hill. Good to see you're still alive.
Yeah, still alive.
How are you and Tinker doing? I've heard you've been riding around out west.
Briefly, yeah, that was one day. But no, we're doing fine.
And what plan has he come up with?
I believe he wants to talk to Barton, make a deal, I guess. I know he telegrammed him.
Kind of a deal.
Well, a deal of we aren't hunting Chop. Stop hunting Tinker, otherwise we will hunt Chop.
Planning on kidnapping Chop for that.
It was an idea,
That goes one of two ways. You kidnap her, either they care enough about her to come after you after they get her back, or they don't care enough about her and whoever's talking gets shot anyway.
That is possible, however, the first time Chop found out, Barton wanted to kill Tinker, so I think he cares about her a fair bit.
Pardon? Repeat that.
The first time Chop found out about Tinker and I, Barton wanted to kill Tinker. Barton is the one hunting Tinker at the moment.
I've tried to put some things in motion to make sure this doesn't go anywhere. I'd strongly suggest not kidnapping Chop until we know if it's worked or not. A talk should be had, you're right, at some point, but I think it should be had after the things that I've got in motion occur, it will put pressure on them to end things on the other side as well.
What have you put into motion?
Indy's sister, Cece, is going to talk with her, or talk with him, about not pursuing this, as Indy was asked to leave by both Chop and Tinker, chose to stay and then threatened Tinker. Being an idiot means you get shot. Trying to get revenge for being an idiot is a stupid thing. So there's going to be pressure put on Indy to not pursue this. Chop is also going to be putting pressure on Barton not to pursue this. If after those two talk to those two, they are still deciding to pursue things, then matters will be different. But if those talks happen first, and then after Barton's been talked to by Chop and asked not to do anything, and Indy has been talked to by Cece and told that they were an idiot and not to do anything, you then have that talk, I think the odds will be more in your favor.
I mean, that sounds good to me. I don't want to
But
go
that
around
means you
kidnapping
can't go
people.
and kidnap Chop until the information has been passed back through and then you have that conversation.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
That goes for Tinker as well, not just you.
I'm sure it'll be fine with him as well.
I'd like confirmation when you can. I know he's
Yeah.
not around today, or I assume he isn't because I haven't got a telegram back, but when he is.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. From what I can tell, either there was someone who informed thieves about the location of Tinker and what was going on, or they were idiots and just got very lucky.
I'm pushed to believe that it was Asher for many reasons. One, that he apparently admitted to starting a lot of this conflict.
Yeah, he sent the message about Vash, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, I'll also be leaning on that to push thieves to be negative towards Asher for him putting people they care about's lives at risk for his own revenge.
I'm also pushed to believe that Asher is talking to Law.
So who?
Law?
All right. Do you have any evidence of that?
I don't have strong evidence, but I have St. John approaching me, telling me that he is aware that myself and Tinker are the ones who harmed Asher. Chop axed me. I'm in love with Tinker, etc., etc. I didn't confirm or deny any of this, I just stood by and looked at him. But it's
Right.
interesting to see how he has so much information.
I'll try and work out where exactly that's come from, because that would either be you, Tinker, Chop, or maybe Asher.
No, I'll give Chop credit where credit's due. I don't think it's her. I know it's not myself or Tinker, so that leaves one person.
No, I've witnessed her not talk to Laura about anything, so yeah, you're right. That might be useful as well.
I know that when Tinker and I stabbed Asher, he was picked up by the deputy he was trying to go on a date with.
Asher was trying to go on a date with a deputy.
Yeah, he also considers one of them his pop-pop. That's Deputy Mallory, older guy.
I'm going to need you to send me all of these names, who he's been going on dates with and who he considers pop-pop or whatever.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm going to need 2 to 3 days. You can include this day as well, tomorrow, the next day, and maybe one more. I should be able to put all of the things we're talking about in motion and lean heavily on thieves to go in a different direction than towards Tinker.
That would be appreciated. I don't think a whole conflict needs to start over this.
No, It might, but it would be better for all of us if it didn't.
Yeah, I agree.
Tinker's barely running a gang when it's not in a war, let alone in a conflict.
Yeah.
That means all of your people can't go out hunting.
I'll make
Do
that
whatever
clear.
else you want, but I'm going to need those days.
Yeah, I'll get you them.
There'll be 3 different directions that they'll be pushed on to look at other people for this conflict or to not pursue it at all. And then you have your talk with all those people leaning on them, including me, about Asher. It should go better than if you were to do it with Chop at gunpoint.
Yeah. Well, considering thieves might be mourning a few people, then maybe they'll be a bit sympathetic.
Who died?
3 of the goons.
Have you got names?
Charlie, Ava, Harvey, and possibly Growler as well.
Good to know. Anyway, if you need anything else, feel free to ask. I'd suggest if you are using Clarence, he wears a disguise because we're going to try and act as a third party to thieves in all of this, pretending that we're not so well aligned with you. If
Alright,
he's seen
that's
with
no
you,
problem.
then obviously that position would be, well, taken away.
Yeah, okay, not a problem.
Anyway, if you could send that telegram with those names of Asher's contacts and friends-in-law, that'd be appreciated. I can use that, and I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Yeah, alright, travel safe.
Take care, yeah?
Oh, Finn fucking... Look, what's his name? Wesley used to do a decent amount of planning, but Finn is dialed up to 1,000.
Yes. How's the back?
Better, a lot better.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah, thank you again.
You're
Good.
welcome.
Well, take care.
You as well.
Yeah, very true. Is one of the reasons he's still alive. We try to predict exactly how everyone we're going to interact with will act, depending on the information they have. I'm going back to Blackwater to send a few telegrams and check who's around. Wolves. Oh, they're on me now. Where the fuck did Alice go? Oh, you got close. Yeah, hit you a few times, didn't I?
Was that
You're
you?
okay there.
Bullet grazed my shoulder.
Pretty sure it grazed your foot, but yeah, that might have been me. I was trying to bite your foot, so might have overshot slightly.
I had a machete. I was okay.
Come on. We get you to
Fuck
a
happened?
doctor in Blackwater, or if there's not one there, we can try and help.
I'll be alright.
Was
There's
that my fault
wolves.
for going into your nose?
Fuck did knife go?
Space for both of us.
Yeah, sorry, the wolves are just right in front of us.
It's alright.
They
That's more
were.
a bit.
Oh, you can stop complaining. I was trying to save your life.
He shot me, yeah. Grazed me, though.
Pretty sure I hit
broken
his
your aim?
fucking ankle or his foot.
Swear I'm bleeding from the shoulder.
Maybe.
You hang in there though.
I'm gonna swipe that wolf is done.
Oh my god. Is he okay? You didn't drown him, did you?
Just a brief dunk to keep you refreshed.
Make sure he's awake.
Yeah, he's
Fuck was
awake.
that horse?
Only a fucking graze.
Can't blame us for being concerned.
Suppose not.
The fuck is there a wild horse here? You want to get on with helping him? I'll see if I can find a doctor.
How are you doing? I'm in disguise.
There a
Yes,
doctor
yeah.
around here? You know,
What was that? Oh God.
there a doctor around here?
No, not right now.
All right.
What's happened?
Why is my arse wet?
No doctor. Wrap him up as well as you can.
Alright.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I think that'll should keep it from getting on your rest of yourself.
Just
Looks
started
about right.
to have fun waving my machete about.
You was waving your machete about them wolves.
He
Oh,
was. Oh, and you shot so close to him after one had already bitten his arm and tried to take it off.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happened?
Did get a gash across his side for that, though.
Well done. Just gonna try and help it clot. I couldn't believe we came over that hill, how close them wolves were.
They were right in the middle of the path.
More like they were just immediately in front of us. Like, I've never had that before. Usually they're off away and they come howl and yell at you and run over. Those ones were just loitering, waiting for us to go over the hill. That's why I turned the horse around, because I knew he was going to buck me off otherwise. Sorry, Clarence.
It's okay. Oh,
You feel alright?
yeah, I feel okay.
Can I get you anything?
No.
You sure?
No, it'll be fine.
Alright, well. I'm no doctor, so you might have to look at
Apologies,
later.
Clarence.
No, you're okay.
Right. I need to send a few telegrams. Might be an earlier one for me here. Do you want to jump on the back, Clarence? Is that the old man?
Don't know. Could find out.
This
Howdy.
is my favourite ginger.
This is my favourite ginger. Each other's favourite gingers. What is this? Dunno. I think ginger can be quite dark red.
I mean, I'm not gonna ask him because he's just gonna say I'm ginger.
And you are
You're
ginger.
ginger.
Yeah, see.
I agree.
Oh, Alice. That's
What?
Oh, sorry,
someone
mate,
of
sorry.
note when it comes to security. I'm going to
Oh,
need you
God.
to remember those details.
You're right.
Yeah, mate. I'm
Alright.
gonna go do some duck hunting. I gotta
Ooh,
do
lovely.
delivery and stuff. Well, it's really exciting, but it pays the bills, even though I don't really have any meals to pay.
Yes, I know the feeling. It's a bit of a mad
I
one.
assume it wasn't.
Yeah. So,
Fella by the name of
if I
Mr.
don't
Tibbs.
see you around
Alright.
later, then you take care.
He's
Wait,
with
where's
a lady
Tibbs?
called Lydia.
And Lydia, where are they? They're my
That's-
friends. Sort of.
She
Hold
got
up
a
1
carriage.
second. I'm probably going to rest my head here tonight because I won't be around tomorrow. And then the day after, I want to talk to Chop as soon as possible. And if she's running the bar here, we need to have that conversation to hold up our side of the deal, Alice. And then we're going to take
Yeah.
that information I just sent to you. We're going to go to Thieves separately from Chop. And we're going to talk to the people there about all of this.
Yeah, of course. We can do that,
Oh,
I'm sure.
nice hat, mate.
Oh, it's because he
I
has
don't
the same
think
one as
Clarence
you.
knows what to do. A walk by compliment.
What was I supposed to say? I've taken it off now.
Yeah, I see. Anyway, you can go say hi to your friends now.
Oh, he just thought that
Where am they?
Probably going to rest up as well.
You should try to see
Alright.
me.
Well,
Yeah,
you
after
two
that, you probably
lovebirds,
should.
enjoy your rest. Sorry, a little bit of humour.
Do you expect me to laugh?
No, but a smirk would go amiss.
Don't do the thing with your mouth. He's not good at that. Don't ask him to.
He was here moments ago. Oh,
Jesus.
How's that?
That was good.
It looks painful, Alice. Why would you get him? No. Anyway,
It's okay. It won't happen again.
I want to
Good
talk
night,
to you in my
you two.
room for a second, Alice.
Literally, he was just outside of a wagon.
where did he go? Maybe he went around the other way. We just didn't see it.
It's possible.
You're going to sleep in my room as well.
Goodness.
Well, I've got to keep an eye on you. Make sure you don't shoot me again.
Amazing. won't happen again, Clarence. I'm gonna
It's
need you
okay.
to give me a moment with Alice, though.
Very well, I'll wait outside.
Oh, speak of the devil. Here he comes. Hello. Here it is. Whew. Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna assume she knows my room number now. Why don't you come take a seat, darling?
What is it?
What we do over the
What have
next
I
few
done now?
days is vitally important. I'm not going to be here tomorrow, but like I said, I don't want this all to escalate into a conflict. You shouldn't be seen with Tinker or Nova. If they come and ask you to ride out with them somewhere, you need to be wearing something that looks nothing like what you do now, or make an excuse.
Got it.
We need to try and make sure we can push this Asher thing to thieves, as well as lean on Chop to go and give them the right information, and CC to go and talk to Indy. All those three things together, followed by Nova and Tinker going and trying to calm things down, should wrap all of this up without anyone getting shot. But if we fuck up now, overstep the mark, shoot someone who shouldn't be shot, say something to piss someone off, then the talk we go and try and have will be useless.
Agreed.
And our position on the matter will probably sway them in the opposite direction. So, as I won't be around tomorrow, I'm going to need you to be very careful about all of this. Lincoln needs to know it as well. He needs to not go and ride around with Tinker and Nova unless he's in disguise.
Did you
Or...
send him a telegram?
No, I haven't. That's going to be on you. I've sent him a telegram today and heard nothing back, so he isn't around. Maybe tomorrow, when you get in contact with him.
Sure.
Anyway.
Does Clarence now?
Know about what?
Not messing with Tinker and Nova.
I'll let him know when he comes in here to sleep.
Alright.
That was all.
Okay. Well, it was, I wish I could say that, seeing CC again was a pleasure, but it wasn't.
She's a different person than when she worked at Smithfield's, Alice.
No kidding.
Become a lot more cocky since running her own gang and doesn't seem to realise that now her gang is gone. She should probably lose some of that.
No kidding. I was having thoughts about that oil pit.
You were you?
Just a few, you know.
I'm just going to
urban
pretend this is all
things.
because she tried to kill me and you care about me so much.
I mean, that takes part of the thought as well. But mostly because she's been a bitch.
Well, you can't expect everything to be rosy fields after all that's happened.
No, you got a point, I know. I just didn't think she'd be that bad, you know.
Me neither, but I've been in prison for 2 years. I don't know what happened with her while she was out here.
Yeah.
She's not someone that's going to open up and tell us how terrible things were and why she is the way she is now.
Yeah, I got that impression of her as well.
Cards very close to the chest on that one. They didn't used to be for me, but now they certainly are.
Well, hopefully she'll realise that we can be patient.
I think it's the trust that she's concerned about. Like I said, I lied.
You lied to her?
Yeah, I told you about this. After the Gator thing, I was under the impression she had talked to McCratty and possibly other people that didn't know what had happened on that day between me and Gator. So she had got a one-sided story that wasn't going to paint me in a very good light because, well, law is law, and McCratty really liked Gator. So I lied because I didn't know what she had heard, and I didn't think I had the time, given all the people trying to kill me, to try and get what actually happened across to her, have her go back and forth between the different people, try and work out the truth for herself in that moment.
Was it a misstep? Would you do different?
I'd say it was probably a misstep from me. Hearing her now, she seems to be under the impression that if I had just been forward with her and told her the truth, she wouldn't have cared either way.
Yeah, sounds like you mucked up then.
Yeah.
I'll let you sleep.
I mean, the real
Anything
fuck
else?
up was that entire situation with Arthur Gator and then leading to that with Gator, but
Yeah, I know.
can't change that now.
No.
Yeah, send
Just gotta-
Clarence in.
Okay.
Atlas is great, yeah. What are you doing in here with that fucked up shoulder? I'm trying to sleep.
Oh, I'm sleeping on the couch, mate. I don't know how
Yeah,
you.
I'm fucking with you. Over the next few days, we need to be very careful about being seen with Nova and Tinker.
Yeah, no, understood.
All right. That was all.
Just to let you know, I snore.
You little fucker. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you ever so much, everyone, for watching.